The following is a live sports presentation of Glycod. GLICOD.com.
Glycod's coverage of Oldham County High School's basketball starts now.
Hello, everyone, and good evening from Oldham County High School in Buckner, Kentucky. Alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar, and it's the 29th District Championship evening tonight. It's the North Oldham and South Oldham squads, both the girls and the boys, squaring off for the championship rights in the 29th District. And Gary, we saw the thrills and the pageantry of that semifinal night on Tuesday, the close victories for North Oldham girls and for the South Oldham boys. And, it's a different vibe tonight. Both teams know they'll advance to the region, but it's still the pride of playing for that 29th District title.
It is, Paul. What's the old adage? You're playing with house money because either team, win or lose, advances to the region. So this is the one I gotcha that you get to use in high school basketball come tournament play. So the winner and the losers will advance. They'll have a draw this weekend. For people that don't understand, there'll be 8 teams from each region represented, 4 winners, 4 losers, and you cannot draw the team you just beat. So winners will be assigned a different part of the bracket, and after the first round, it's all she wrote.
And folks, trust us, when you see it on a board, it's easy to understand. When you hear it, it can be a little tougher when you describe it. But veteran basketball folks, they completely understand it. Tonight, this game at first, the girls, the North Oldham girls, 2-point winners on Tuesday over Oldham County. They square off against the South Oldham team that knows how to score and get the ball where they need to go. Gary, it's an interesting matchup between these two teams.
It really is. You know, South Oldham have been led by 2 4-year starters. One a senior, one a sophomore.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, just really, really fun to watch. So they're guard dominated, and they set the table for them, average a lot of points, like to get out and go.
And we should have a great atmosphere here tonight. The other night, 2,800 packed this gym, probably more than 3,000 if you add all the overflow. It was a terrific atmosphere, should be again tonight. We'll have more to come on our pregame action, our pregame programming for this 29th District Championship doubleheader. Stay with us all night on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Dubuque County Fair is about to get its face melted! Yeah!
1 second. I guess their faces are safe.
Shut up, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff, shut up.
Shut up, Jeff. I don't need your help.
Just like what happened in Pittsburgh.
Never mention Pittsburgh!
When you need to be there, you need an
Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, making your life easier with quality products and quality service.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School, Buckner, Kentucky. Alongside Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. It's pregame for the 29th District Girls Basketball Tournament Championship. It's the North Oldham team and the South Oldham team squaring off tonight. And Gary, we talked to Mac McIntosh after the win for the Mustangs the other night, and he's in his third season. He's about 500, just a little bit over 500, or a little under 500, sorry. And he's coached AAU. You're seeing a little bit of development with some of the talent infusion he got from midway through the season.
Very much so. They had a mid-season acquisition, if you will, a trade. I don't know how it works nowadays, and that's helped them with their inside play and kind of kept them going. He's in his third year. He's one of the longest tenured coaches to coach girls basketball down at North, and seems to have them going pretty well. The first time they played Oldham, they really thumped them, but the game the other night surprised everybody in the gym. Oldham jumped out to a big lead, and North was able to wind them back in by the end of the third quarter. And then the fourth quarter, it was who has the last shot and things of that line. And so North ends up the winner, and they advance to play South.
Okay, so with Mac McIntosh, and they clinched their third consecutive 8th region tournament appearance, third in history, and they're going for their first ever district title. And, North defeated Oldham County, as we know, in the district semifinal. But this team, to pick up some talent as they did where are they going to find, especially with Kennedy Daly, the young lady they got from Sacred Heart in the transfer. You have Gracie Sipes and Katie Smith, the engines that make him go. But Kennedy Daly, she shows some spark inside from the elbow, mid-range.
Well, every coach would like to have a mid-season acquisition like Kennedy. She's a nice inside player, averages close to 8-9 points a game, 5-6 rebounds. That's a nice addition. Christmas came early that year.
So Gracie Brown and Kennedy Delaney and you just got Sipes and Smith, Izzy Gross, Sailor Hankins. What a game she played on Tuesday night.
Really was solid the other night. Probably had about 14 rebounds. Didn't shoot it as well, but the great thing about her was she went and got the miss and stuck it back in.
She kept after the ball. She kept after it. Had a terrific contest. Now, when you look at what they need to do, and we'll talk about this in keys to the game, they're a volume shooting team. They sometimes like to put that ball up real quick. What will be the key for a good start for them? I mean, they were down big, 25. They were down 17 points, 24-7 in the first quarter against Oldham County, but their patience prevailed.
Well, first thing is they better have a short memory, because less than 2 months ago, this South Oldham team beat them 20. So they better remember that real quick. So if you're going to come out here and don't get off to a good start like they did the other night, South is just offensively good enough to bury them right from the start.
Well, we'll talk about that South Oldham team and head coach, and all the great things they've been doing in the last few years with their program. When we return on our pregame show right here, stay with us, folks, on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
In one fell swoop, one innocent city will be left with one burning question.
Where's Cobra Guy?
What?
No.
When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High School's basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to tonight's broadcast, brought to you by Glycod Sports, and we want to remind everyone this is authorized by Oldham County High School with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. We thank you for watching this 29th District Championship brought to you by Glycod Media. And now we have our keys to the game with Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar for the Mustangs of Mac McIntosh. Gary.
Well, one of the things you're going to have to do is have a short memory. And we were talking about this a few minutes ago. Less than a little over a month ago, these two teams met, and South Oldham really poured it on them, beat them almost 30 points. So, you look back, you say, what did they do that we have to do better this time around? And the first thing is they better do a good job of cutting down South Oldham's guard play because they are really good and they make the best players better. So consistent guard play on the end of North, both defensively and offensively. They've got to have good inside play to offset the strong guard play. And I think they can do that. And North's depth is going to be a concern. They do have one come off the bench that gives them points in Daly, But other than that, where are they going to get those extra points?
They get some minutes, they get some rebounds, but they got to get the points.
Yep.
Some of that depth is unproven and young, but hey, the best thing about those young players, they get older.
Yep.
And those are the keys to the game presented by Traditional Bank, because who you bank with matters. Those are the keys to the game for the North Oldham Mustangs. And now the Traditional Bank keys to the game, because who you bank with matters for the South Oldham Dragons. Sorry.
Well, anytime you've got good guard play, that makes everybody else better. And South's got two good ones. You know, in Morrison, you know, she's a senior leader. And, you know, the other one whose brother played a few years back, Madison Young, just a sophomore, plays great inside and out. They'll run the sideline break, and if you don't cut it off, they'll run it all night long, and they'll score all night long.
They combine for nearly 40 points a game. That's prolific backcourt.
Well, if you have two good basketball players on a girls' basketball team, you have a good team right there, and then everything is up from there.
Dominate the glass.
Well, you know, they do at times, but, you know, they get a lot of early offense out of their break. Their half-court offense is okay, and if they look to do that, you'll look for Young to penetrate, score, and you'll look for Morrison to score off the outside jump shot.
And you mentioned the last time these two teams met, South won 90-58. So the Dragons and the Mustang, keys to the game, brought to you by Traditional Bank, because who you bank with matters. We'll roll along with our pregame festivities. We'll take another break. When we return, we'll have notes and we'll think about what is going through the mind of head coach Gene Heffington for the South Oldham Dragons when we return. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School and Glycod Media's production of the 29th District Championship. The North Oldham Mustangs and the South Oldham Dragons, these two teams vying for the top spot in the district and both teams will represent the district in the 8th Region tournament starting next week. Coach Gene Hevinger.
Coach Hevington.
That's what it is. I'm looking at the graphic.
He's been in the coaching a long time, and this is just another one of his stops along his basketball journey. He's done a very good job with the South Oldham girls program. They have a great feeder system, which, they basically reload every year, and they'll always have 2, maybe 3 constant remainders from the year before. So there's a good continuation of kids that understand how they want to play.
21-6 on the season, 6-1 in the region, in the 8th Region, 2-0, and first in the districts. That's why they got the bye into the championship. So, when you talk about this South team, we've talked about what talent they have. What's their style that gets them? 90 points in 32 minutes is a heck of a lot for any team, let alone a girls team, which you've got to make shots, and a lot of them.
Well, if you are allowed to run the things that you practice, it's amazing how much better you'll look than if someone makes you run something you don't want to run. And I think the night that they put 90 on North, it was a case of they were very successful in getting the ball off the boards, running their break, and the easiest bucket to score is that bucket 2 feet from the basket.
Well, he's as you see, he's an accomplished administrator, and he's going for his 6th consecutive 29th district title in his 9th season at South Oldham. And when you have that much success and you look at that, a team that's won 8 of their last 10, they're on a bit of a roll. They clinched their 7th straight 8th Region tournament appearance, 24th in team history. All that success, you have that expectation of excellence. The last thing you would expect this team to be is unprepared for a game of this magnitude.
Well, Paul, one of the things you look at with teams that are successful, you look at track history, have they been successful? And you ask yourself why. Obviously, talent is there. You wouldn't have it. And another thing a lot of people from the outside don't sometimes look at is scheduling. Scheduling at the high school level plays a very important part. If you're able to get the type of schedule where you can build, if you have a young team, or if you have an older, more experienced team, you want a challenging schedule. So he's been able to do that depending on the type of kids he has on his current team.
And his backcourt of Ella Morris and Madison Young, both 8th Region, all-region team selections, and Ella Morris in the 8th Region Girls Player of the Year. So you've got Bryn Brickey and Avery Flynn and Chloe John, and we'll talk more about these outstanding key players when we return. More to come on our pregame programming. North Oldham and South Oldham get ready for the championship of the 29th district, and we'll get this game action going in about 5 minutes. Stay with us on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Blind Select, not just blinds. Blind Select, not just blinds.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the 29th District title tilt. It's the North Oldham Mustangs against the South Oldham Dragons. These ladies getting ready to start tonight's game. Starting lineups brought to you by Thompson Heating and Cooling. Contact Thompson at 502-703-0244 for their 100% satisfaction guarantee. Thompson Heating and Cooling. Starting lineups for the North Oldham Lady Mustangs. Number 24, Gracie Sipes, a senior. Senior Katie Smith, she wears number 14. 8th grader, number 13, Grayson Lures. At forward, sophomore, Izzy Gross wears number 35. And at forward, this senior who had a huge game Tuesday night, number 3, Sailor Hankins. That is for McIntosh's Mustangs of North Oldham High School. The South Oldham Lady Dragons starting lineup for head coach Gene Heffington, 21-6. At guard, it's a sophomore, number 22, Madison Young. At guard, a senior, number 10, Ella Morrison. Also at guard, a freshman, number 12, Bryn Bricky. Another freshman guard, number 14, Grace Turner. And rounding out the starting 5, senior, number 11, Chloe John. That's Young, Morrison, Bricky, Turner, and John for the South Oldham Dragons and Coach Gene Heffington. We'll be back with our tip-off. We are just moments away as we're going to get started. When we return, we'll have the tip-off to this 29th District Championship game. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
From Glycod, it's Oldham County High Schools basketball. Tonight's game is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Oldham County Health Department, healthy people, strong community. Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oldham County Solid Waste Management, featuring Waste Wizard. And by LaGrange Service Center, Mortensen Family Dental, Thompson Heating and Cooling, and Financial Solutions Incorporated. Now, courtside for all the action of Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back. Starting lineups being announced. This is the North Oldham squad. They have their green jerseys, black numbers, white trim, black numbers and letters, and white trim. And for the South Oldham Dragons, they've got experience, they've got youth, they've got size, they've got scoring. All kinds of scorers on the court for both teams. But Gary Forrest, this South Oldham girls team, 21-6, lots of winning players, winning moments this season.
Well, the big thing that's still the question mark is how well can they do against a team with size? Because you'll note their starting lineup, 5 guards.
5 guards. 5 guards, and I love the way Hankins played the other night for North.
Well, you'll note, if you will, North has made a lineup change. They're starting Kennedy tonight.
Yes, they are.
The midseason transfer. He's got a little more size.
And they win the tip. There it is. Left side, Sipes. Inside, Hankins. In there, right to the basket. Can't get it to go. Well, she gets her own rebound blocked, and she gets it back. And there's familiar. A held ball. Held ball. And because Hankins won the tip, the possession goes over to South Oldham.
Well, that's the way that North played the other night. Like the rim was covered. Every 4 rebounds, you may get a bucket.
And that is Sailor Hankins making things happen inside. But there is the beginning. And that is just great ball movement and great finish for that three-pointer from Chloe John, the 5'7" senior. They're going to call I couldn't see in that corner. Was that out of bounds?
I think it's out of bounds. You got the South student section standing down there, so that's going to be a tight one to see.
And that shot up, Hankins with the rebound. They get it up quickly. And that nice 15-footer. That's what we talked about. That's what Daly brings to this team. Kennedy Daly shooting from mid-range and hitting. And the long 3. Rebound, she gets her own rebound. And that is what the senior brings. She hit the 3 earlier, and Chloe John missed that one, followed a rebound, took it right away from Hankins, and they get the steal as they were going inside to Hankins. Up ahead, can't corral it, and saved. Out comes to Katie Smith. Smith off her foot, gets it to Daly. Daly right back to Smith. She stops, pops, no good. And rebound off of South Oldham's Grace Turner. North with possession. Nice run, one-handed runner, but Sipes can't get that one to fall. Up the right sideline. Oh, great spin move into the lane. The good little stop, pop, jump, but can't get it to go. Quickly up ahead. Smith wide open for the 3, just short. Hankins with her 4th rebound. And there's an open 3. Lures, can't get it to drop. And long rebound. Who gets it on her seat was over to Madison Young. Bryn Brickey saved it. The freshman gets it to Young. And for the basket, 5-point lead for the Dragons. Hankins. Boy, if she'd commit to making that step toward the basket, Gary, instead of going sideways. Man, that'd be tough. Another missed three.
Young really good off the dribble.
No look and straight out. That three. Grace Turner, and it's a 10-2 early lead. 30-second timeout. We'll take a 30-second timeout as well. Stay with us. More first quarter action on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care.
Oldham County High School. It's the 29th District Championship. Oh, I thought that went off Hankins, but no, it was deflected out of bounds. Off Chloe John. So Lady Mustangs triggered her in. Along the right baseline, they go for Daly. Daly can't get it. The tip away and out of bounds. Out of bounds off Bryn Bricky.
South Oldham fan section disagreed.
For both of those calls.
Go figure.
And that long three connects. Gracie Sipes was cold as cold can be early in the game the other night against Oldham County, and she makes that three. And the steal, it goes right into her leg to Katie Smith. Smith goes down, lays it in, and just like that, it's 10-7.
Well, 2 turnovers lead to 2 quick baskets.
Young into the lane.
And that's Young's favorite spot. Dribble drive from the wing into the paint.
She made it happen, got that shoulder square. Little 10-footer, it's not as easy as it looks. Kennedy Daly three, can't hit that. And up ahead come the Lady Dragons all the way, coast to coast, can't get it to go. Battle for the rebound, that's a held ball. And North Oldham gets possession on the alternate possession. That was Ella Morrison going coast to coast. Ella Morrison, the senior. Oh, there's the steal. Up ahead quick with the left hand, and that comes off the rim. No good. Put back, no good. And there's Sipes with the rebound. Finally corralling it. She almost got away with a palm of the ball, but her little runner, no good in the lane. South Oldham. Oh, launch, wide open three. And Young, Madison Young making plays inside and out, Gary.
Well, no one boxed her out, and she's got size already, but Young will make a killing if they're not going to attempt to put a body on her.
She's a little quick for Hankins out on the perimeter. Smith's three, no good. Young with the board, making it look a little easy in this first quarter. Cross-court pass to a streaking, and another pass, and a little block from behind. That's Bryn Bricky will go to the line. The foul on Kennedy Daly. They called 25. I thought that was 13. I couldn't see the official's hands.
Interesting, Paul. Morrison, leading scorer for the Lady Dragons, hasn't attempted a shot yet, but she's already credited with 3 assists. So, you know, that's the type of kid that she is. She'll make her teammates better. She'll shoot when she has a shot. She won't force things, you know. Nice type of teammate to have.
Madison Young, just a sophomore. She looks a lot more like a senior or a freshman in college.
She sure does.
The way she's playing. Bryn Bricky hits them both, extends the lead to 8. Try to go to the high post, double team, tip back. There's Kennedy Daly. To the corner it goes. The three there, in and out, no good. Rebound. Fought for, kicked around, battle, and it went out of bounds off of Daly as Bryn Bricky falling down, tossed it up court and Daly's elbow was in the way, and it went out of bounds.
It's one of those outside playing in the backyard plays. If you're falling out of bounds, throw it off your opponent.
That's it. Man-to-man defense now from the Lady Mustangs. Between the legs dribble, she finds Young, did Morrison. Young goes through that potential double team, and she gets the bucket.
Got a real battle. Smith defensively on Morrison for the Lady Dragons.
And that corner three, again, just a quick launch. And what a pass. She finds Morrison for her first bucket. That was Young returning the favor. Madison Young, a 40-foot bounce pass on a dime. Boy, that's potential Commonwealth Player of the Year stuff there, Gary.
It's a nice pass.
And the thing about, when you talk about great players, they really limit their mistakes. And I don't think we've seen any mistake from Young so far in this first quarter.
Well, the good thing about the really good players is the fact that if they make one mistake, they won't make that same mistake a second or a third time.
Correct. Erase the mistake. Oh, good pass. Hankins, she dribbles right, puts it up, can't get it to go. Rebound. Comes down to Morrison, up ahead to Young. Young with the left hand, can't get it to go. And their battle for the rebound, can't get that one to go. And down on the ground falls Grace Turner, and Turner traveled. Oh, wow. The hand was underneath that one there. Lures at top of the key against the 2-3 zone. Moving left. We're going to reverse that ball. Oh, hit that seam. She does. And there's Smith on the dribble drive. Blocked cleanly by Ella Morrison. Avery Flynn, a 5'5 senior, is checked in. She wears number 15 in white for South Oldham. Good defense from Young. She's forcing a potential turnover. Oh, nice job by Sipes to get it to Smith. That three, Lures, got it. Lures gets it to go. And Grayson Lures, the 8th grader. There's a rebound from Sipes. There's Lures again. She goes cross court. Sipes a little winded. Lures hands it off. Sipes moves right. Wow, that's a 25-footer in earnest.
Well, that's a 25-footer that went 22.
Indeed. Just got to recalibrate that launch. Out of bounds. It was off of both players, so they call it. Oh, why the long pass there with no time? Did she get it to go from midcourt? Almost, but it's a 19-10 score in favor of the home team on the scoreboard. That would be South Oldham. Stay with us, second quarter action. Straight ahead on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School 29th District Girls Championship game. Both teams will move on to the 8th Region Tournament next week. We see the Lady Mustangs down 9, moving the ball around the perimeter. Kennedy Daly tries to go cross court. Great anticipation there. Ella Morrison brings it down, step through, gathers herself, can't get it to go. Rebound comes down to Grace Turner. Out to, that was Avery Flynn. Her three no good. Rebounded by Morrison, and she is fouled. Katie Smith with her first foul. Team first. And right away, right out of the inbounds place. Excellent shot. Grace Turner, the 5'5" freshman, drains it. And it's a 12-point lead. Katie Smith right back. She launches from three. Can't get it to go. And Sailor Hankins. Gary, that's not one you want a big, especially one with as much quality of play as Sailor Hankins to get.
Got to pick and choose. You know, nothing good was going to come out of that but a foul.
75, 80 feet from her own bucket. On Young, through traffic, directs herself. The sophomore player of the year. Wow. Hankins now goes to the rack, can't get that one to go. Madison Young at the free throw line, changes direction. No look into the corner. Young moves left, stops, 18-footer. Oh, that's the one you got to use the backboard. Rebound, tip to her teammate. Grace Turner gets it out to Young. She shakes into the lane, kicks it out. Avery Flynn, three, no good. Rebound. Oh, flying in from the wing. Well done, Ella Morrison.
Morrison, Johnny on the spot. Got a nose for the ball on the
yes,
offensive
she does.
boards.
And that one. Another gift.
North Oldham bunch stuck on 10 for the last minute and a half or so.
Well, since the second quarter. South Oldham inside to Young. She just goes up off glass, gets it to go. Madison Young. Madison Young motions to head coach Gene Hedinger. Little hand motion, maybe she's going to get a rest. Down inside, they try to find. Does Hankins, another turnover, and good pressure from Grayson Lures. And they're going to call a jump ball. Didn't know who went off of, so that is called possession to South Oldham. Grace Turner in for Avery Flynn. Madison Young gets it in to Turner. 1-3-1 zone from the Lady Mustangs. Turner gets around that front defender. Pass too much to handle, so good pressure from the freshman Lures and from Katie Smith on the wing. Causes that turnover. Down 18. They were down 9 at the end of the first quarter. 9 straight for South Oldham here to start the second. Gracie Sipes. Lures to Smith. Left three. No good. Rebound Hankins. She puts it back real quick. No good. And then on the opposite side, I think that was Izzy Gross to put back. Yes, it was. And a quick three from South. Rebound Young. Kicks it out. Now down to the corner. Little left-hand 12-footer. No good. Young gets another rebound. That was Sydney Hall who took the shot. Young shot off. And there's Smith gathering the rebound. Oh, man, it got her wide open in the middle, Izzy Gross, but she's got to watch getting in that 3-second lane. Good defense. Good defensive effort from South Oldham all night, Gary.
Very much so. They stay within themselves, usually zone it, keep it packed.
Oh, and on that second chance opportunity, Katie Smith gets it to go. Katie, almost got that steal, but here's Young. Young dribbles right through the traffic, kicks it right. There's a three and another one. Can't get it down. That three from Ella Morrison, and there, that rebound comes down to Morrison. She's fouled by Smith. Good crowd filling in for this game, and I imagine it will be all night long. Two teams in a rival team's gymnasium. That's what you get in district play. Sometimes that home team sticks around. Sometimes it's tough. They got to watch. So in that 1-3-1 zone, Kennedy Daly in the middle of it right now. Top of the key. Morrison's shot is short. She gets her own rebound, and she traveled. That was Grace Turner who traveled, sorry. An 18-point lead at one point. Now 2 straight buckets from South Oldham. Or from North Oldham. South has doubled up the Lady Mustangs. But that steal and can't get the layup to go was Turner, and out of bounds off of Morrison. Possession to North. Hankins back in for Izzy Gross. Gracie Sipes, high post to Hankins. Hankins kicks it, 3 for Smith. Oh, rims out, no good. Smith has had 2 or 3 of those like that tonight. 3 minutes to play in this second quarter. Young in a little trouble. She gets out of it. Nice fake from Turner. Left wing 3, no good. Good shot though. Rebound came down to the Dragons, but knocked out of the hand of Young, and here comes Sipes. Hesitation, step through, can't get it to go. What a move. Got to get that finish though. Grace Turner. Ella Morrison squares up. There's Young. Young sort of roams around the offense, finds Morrison for a 3, no good.
Young is sort of the designated rover inside the paint.
And for a sophomore to read defenses that well and space, off the backboard, no good. A lot of missed threes here. That one was from Sipes. Here's Smith, right wing. Daly, Kennedy Daly gets fouled as she takes it to the rack. Chance to close the lead to 12 here. Daly short on the first. Avery Flynn, number 15, checks back in for South. Daly gets the second one to go. 13-point lead for the Lady Dragons. Quickly up the left sideline. That 3 way off the mark. And crowding Sipes on the rebound was Bryn Bricky, the freshman, with her second foul. Sydney Hall returns. Getting Young some rest on that sideline right now. Madison Young, the sophomore. Straight on three, lures the 8th grader, drains another one. Grayson lures. That's her 3rd of the night. And it's just a 10-point lead now for South. Avery Flynn off the rim, no good, but there for the rebound, gathered Grace Turner. The freshman finds her way through traffic and gets the putback. Then she goes down the other end, and good action from Gracie Sipes to force that call. Lures again, feeling it. That's a night for a little freshman there, or for a little 8th grader there, Gary. 4 threes and then a turnover. It's a 9-point lead. Do you leave Young on the sideline or do you get her in the game here?
6 and 1, half one the other. You're down to 50 seconds.
And Turner gets the steal, goes down, lays it up, no good. Pushed from behind on the putback. Sydney Hall, the senior, will go to the line and shoot 2. Thought there could have been some time for Young a little earlier in the quarter.
Right.
To get her rest.
Now it's a moot point. If you put her back in, she's going to go in on defense, and you don't want her to make a foul.
Correct.
And I think he's got confidence in the kids he's got out there.
Hold this lead, see if it can be 10. And neither go down, but there's the rebound. And there's going to be a held ball. Ella Morrison got the rebound, and possession goes to North this time. Coors with 4 threes in this first half. Gracie Sipes dribbles right and launches one way long.
Another air ball by Sykes. She might want to get in her range just a little bit.
Find a rhythm off the dribble. It hasn't been good for her so far tonight. Cross-court pass, out of bounds, saved there. It was saved by Chloe John to Allie Stahl, and out of bounds. She tries to throw it off of, and there's another held ball. Held ball, and this one goes to South. 4.8. Do you get Young in here now? I would. Best player on the floor, and you want her on the floor with the ball with 4.8 seconds left, but Coach Hettinger is saying, we're going to stick with this. We've got a play to run. They get it in to Morrison. Morrison can't get it to launch. Desperate 3, air ball. End of the first half. It is South Oldham 30, North Oldham 21. We'll have our halftime programming coming up when we return on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by the Oldham County Health Department. Find out about their array of wellness programs and services by visiting oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people, strong community.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School 29th District title matchup between the North Oldham Lady Mustangs and the South Oldham Lady Dragons. Alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. And Gary, an 18-point lead for the Lady Dragons, and then all of a sudden it's a 9-point halftime lead. It got shrunk really quick.
Well, a game of runs, Paul, as you note. For the longest time, North Oldham was stuck on 10. Made a little run of 11 points here the last couple of minutes of the quarter to bring it to 9 points, but South looks confident in what they're trying to do.
A 9-point deficit. When it was 28-10, it was an 8th grader who answered the bell, hit 3 threes down the stretch, has 4 in the first half. Grayson Lures.
Yeah, Lourdes, likes to stay outside the arc. She doesn't look like she's strong enough to get it there, but she showed this first half. You leave her open, you may pay.
She's got the range right now, and it was working there at the end of the first half for North Oldham. So when we return, we'll see. We'll talk about some of the stats, the key stats from the first half, and more when we come back with our halftime programming here. 29th District title game. North Oldham, South Oldham, the Lady Dragons up 9 at the half. Stay with us on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
Let's be honest. You don't see Grandma nearly enough. Which means the dead car battery you've spent the morning dealing with has robbed her of precious grandkid time. It's unfortunate, sure, but it's not like she's going to write you out of her will or anything. Right? When you need to be there, you need an Interstate. The car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Nice shorts.
Yes, indeed. That was old school look, huh? Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Getting ready to start the third quarter, but we want to remind everyone tonight's scoreboard is presented by Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. Kinzer & Kinzer. And tonight's first half stats are brought to you by Oldham Financial. They provide clarity for your financial future. Visit oldhamfinancial.com for more info. Gary Forrest, some key stats in that first half.
Well, the key stats were not very pretty, if you will. Both teams, district, they're going to move on, but neither team shot the ball well. Oldham County, 36%. North Oldham, a grisly 26%.
Except for Grayson Lures, who hit those 4 threes, hit those 4 bombs from deep.
Well, if it wasn't for Lures, this would be a 20-point ball game here at the half.
And we instead are in a 9-point game deficit. Oldham County, or North Oldham, with first possession in this second half. The Lady Mustangs have a chance to cut this lead. See what they come out and do against 1-2-2 or 1-3-1 zone pressure from South.
We're trying to keep an eye on Lourdes.
Oh, and right away, Katie Smith, hand down, man down. She knocks it down from 23. And it's a 6-point lead. I think Coach Hettinger kept Young on that bench a little longer than she needed to be. Maybe could have brought her some time earlier in the second quarter. The dominant player is Young, but this Lady Mustang team coming fighting right back. Hankins, Ella Morrison gets in the lane, and Hankins gets her third foul.
Great thing about Morrison, Paul, if you'll watch, she never gets in a hurry. Yeah, she's always premeditated, but knows what she wants to try to accomplish.
Intentional. There's deliberate and there's intentional, and that's intentional player there.
Well, the other word I like is cerebral.
Yeah.
She's already got it figured out what she wants to do.
Or it's just cerebral, but I won't get you on that, Coach, because I know you're a teacher too.
Yeah, well, was.
And she gets the free throw to complete the three-point play, so 3-3 in this third quarter.
Doing a better job shading Lourdes.
Making sure that, and there's Smith, or Sipes this time.
Yep.
Gracie Sipes.
So they're spreading the wealth around a little bit. South zone not being very active, and they paid for it the last 2 times down.
I think they switched to an odd front, and it hasn't been good. 2 threes for the Lady Mustangs to start this third quarter. Young in the lane. Stops, spins, her jumper no good from 8 feet. Rebound tracked down by Smith, up ahead, and does Young get the save? She does. She knocks it off of the Lady Mustangs. Now Grayson Lures back in. She checks in for Sailor Hankins.
Yeah, Hankins, after that early start where she was all over the place, really looks like she's expended so much energy, she haven't had to come out.
Look at the three there. And Bricky gets it right back to 9 points for the Lady Dragons. High post, Kennedy Daly. That's a straight, another three. And, it's 3 threes now for the Lady Dragons, or for the Lady Mustangs. Wow, 5 threes hit in this third quarter so far. It was Avery Cameron with that last 3. In it goes. Morrison outside, and now 6 threes. Gary, what do we say about the shooting in the first half?
Well, it's come alive.
Wow. An exhibition here, 6 threes, and there's a great drive by Smith. She gets it to go on that left side.
8 shots taken here in this third quarter, 7 made.
Into the lane goes Morrison. She can't get it to go, and there's going to be a foul. Chloe John, it's her second. I like the way Smith has played tonight. A lot of energy from her.
She does a great job from the point guard position.
Gets her teammates involved, finds some open space, hits her shots. Kennedy Daly spins in the lane against Young, can't get it to go. Rebound comes down to Bryn Bricky. She fought for that, tipped it to herself. Fake, elbow jumper, no good. Rebound comes down, war for it. Bricky gets it, still battling, and it'll be a jump ball. Katie Smith is really tough. She got down there, got her hands on that. She got knocked when she got that layup, too. No call. Izzy Gross in for the Lady Mustangs. She wears number 35 inside. She's on the block. As Smith dribbling on the perimeter, gives it up to Sipes. Sipes dribbles down to the right side. Smith, right corner 3, no good. Long rebound, comes out to Sipes. Her quick 3, no good. Rebound, Young goes up and gets it two hands. And here she comes down the middle of the court. She spins into the lane. She gets fouled, and she will shoot two. Foul is on Katie Smith.
You know, the amazing thing about Young is she looks like a pinball once she gets in the paint. She's bouncing off of people. She's spinning, you know, but always seems to be under control.
Free throw is no good, and that 7-point lead stays there.
South a little dry this quarter. You know, the threes have brought North Oldham back into this thing.
Getting Smith a little rest. And Young misses them both. And there is Morrison.
Oh, a body slam.
That was a held ball, and that was great class from Morrison, going to Gross, giving her hand slap, saying sorry about that.
Well, it looked more vicious than it was.
Yes.
But as you mentioned, Morrison, the consummate sportsmanship, you know, apologized, helped her up.
Off the inbounds, Morrison, long three, no good. Rebound comes down to Sipes. Sipes is fouled there by Chloe John. And that's both teams with 2 team fouls in this quarter. 5 team fouls, and everyone shoots free throws. Oh, she could go left. She does. She gets down the lane to Sipes, but can't get it to go. She has that great hesitation dribble. Chloe John kicks it left side. Long three. No good. Rebound. Battle for it. And, she got knocked to the ground, but Young gets the rebound.
Got clocked.
Bryn Brickey missed the three. Got her rebound. She got clocked on that shot, but Young up and good. 30-second timeout. We'll take a break. Stay with us on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
And welcome back. It is the Lady Dragons of South Oldham up 9 on the Lady Mustangs of North Oldham. Double dribble.
Got her.
Sipes was expecting Lures to go one way, and she went the other, and not a good look, but Lures not affected by it. 8th grader, that's okay. I got plenty more of those mistakes to make in life.
She's been yelled at by seniors before.
Yes. Oh, what a step through by Young. You don't get that very often, and that sophomore, super player. Back to man-to-man. Young's got to watch it. She's out there on Daly, pushing her around. That bank from long distance, no good for Sipes. Young gets tripped up, no call. Nice hands by as Daly. It was nice hands by Cameron to get that steal. Daly goes in the lane, knocks it off the glass. Kennedy Daly gets it, cuts the lead back to single digits at 9, 43-34. And now they finally get the turnover. Some real shoddy ball handling from South Oldham these last few possessions.
Well, as the old boy would say, she didn't really aim to do it.
She didn't aim to do it. But Grace Turner and Avery Flynn can't connect there. There's Lures. They better get out on her quick.
They put a little more pressure on Lourdes.
Hankins goes to the rack, but there's Morrison on the double team. She comes over and gets the block on the help. Avery Cameron with her first foul. And somebody better go take out the ball. Somebody better go take the ball out and see if I'm an official.
Well,
I put it down.
Everybody wants to shoot it. Nobody wants to
Yeah,
pass
that's
it.
it. Yeah, I just start putting it down. You got to remember, the game's the game. Young stops, baseline, or about 12 feet on the short corner. There's a three from the left side. And Bryn Bricky, I think that's her second of the night. And right back, Katie Smith, she says, I got that one too. That's her third of the quarter. And Young can't get that one, or it had been threes raining everywhere. It already has been in this quarter. Is it 7 made threes this quarter or 8? Quite a few. Seven made threes. Shooting exhibition now. Hankins can't get it. Good hands, but they're retrieved by Sipes. Hankins gets it inside, and she's hacked there by Grace Turner. Hankins goes to the line for 2. Sailor Hankins. Can't get the roll. And that one's going to go long. She adjusted, but a good rebound. Up ahead it goes. There's Morrison inside, kicks it out. Bricky, her 18-footer is good. An 11-point lead with a minute to play in this third quarter for the South Oldham Lady Dragons. Smith, she gets around, gets it to Hankins. Hankins inside with the left, powers up and good. Sailor Hankins. Here comes Young. You better get ready. Oh my, good stop by Izzy Gross. Young's going to get called for a tackle there. I think. Go ahead, Gary.
The best description of the play.
She got knocked by Izzy Gross, but I think Gross actually hit the ball because Young had the ball right in front of her, and she hit the ball and knocked the ball into Young, and Young fell down. 2-2-1 pressure. Or one man-to-man pressure. There we go. Three-quarter court. Young against Smith. Smith really good, dribbling in space, getting open. And Sipes down the lane. She tosses it up, no good. Battle for the rebound off the leg. Young and Sipes and Hankins. Competition getting fierce inside now. 19.5 left. Third quarter. Grace Turner dribbles left. There's Grayson Lures. They wanted a foul, it looked like. Gets it out to Morrison. Her three, no good. Young with the rebound. Oh, she got fouled. There you go. She was fouled by Gross in the first part of the rebound. 3.4 to go. Oh, that's on Katie Smith, her fourth. Oh, that's a tough one. Kennedy Daly returns for Smith. 3.4 to go. Ball inbounds for South. They get it out. They try to go corner. That three, no good. End of three. It's 48-39. A 9-point lead still. No different from halftime. Fourth quarter. Action ahead. Stay with us on Glycod.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
Welcome back to Oldham County fourth quarter action. Oldham County High School 29th District title game. The Lady Mustangs. Katie Smith drives to the basket, knocked off her hand, and out of bounds. Lady Dragons of South Oldham, 9-point lead. And for another district title. Both teams advance to the regional, 3 from the corner. After 7 made threes there in the third. Oh, Young with the rebound. The step through, no good. Put back, no good. Another put back. And Morrison gets fouled. And that will be the first, or I'm sorry, that wasn't Morrison. That was number 14, Grace Turner, with the rebound. So, inbounds into Young. And go to the corner for that three. Morrison drives instead, puts it up, no good. Young with the rebound, off her hand and out of play. Out of bounds to North Oldham. Sipes and Smith, the senior guards, the engine for this team. But 8th grader Grayson Lures with 4 threes on the night as Sipes can't get that drive to go. Turner gets it up ahead to Chloe John for the layup. And look up ahead, look up ahead. Oh, Sipes was wide open if they would have connected there. Sipes dribbles around, gets it to Kennedy Daly. Kennedy Daly. Shot was blocked by Young. But Young got some of the body as well. 2 free throws for Kennedy Daly. Alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. Gary, will we have the winning coach at halftime or of the boys' game or no?
No, I don't think
Not
so.
Not tonight? Kennedy Daly can't get it to go. That 11-point lead stays double digits. Daly up and good. 50-40. South Oldham with a 10-point lead. Grace Turner brings it across half court against the 1-3-1 zone from North Oldham. To the high post, it's Young. She drives, she fakes, she stops, she pops. 6-footer, Madison Young.
All right, we got one we have to decide on here.
Gotcha.
And we got to do it within the next couple of minutes.
You, Grayson Lures.
So you're either going to have this, this one or this one. Smith?
Yep. And from the right wing, that three, no good. Rebound comes down. Fought for by Morrison. She got it, and she gets fouled. Izzy Gross, second team foul. Plenty of time, down 9. And a wide open three. Grace Turner can't get it to go. Rebound comes out. There's Katie Smith. She was going full speed for a layup, but she got fouled early. Both teams with 2 team fouls. Madison Young with her 3rd of the contest. And that's a big 3rd foul with 6 minutes to play. Katie Smith stops, pops from 25, no good. Tracks down her rebound in another quadrant. Sipes back to Smith. Smith up, and there's the three. Katie Smith on fire. The second half, she and Lures have combined for 7 threes. Timeout here on the floor. We're going to take a break too. 52-46. Thrilling fourth quarter action straight ahead on Glycod.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
North Oldham Mustangs hanging tough against the South Oldham Dragons here. It was an 18-point lead at 28-10. It's now 52-46. And Madison Young getting hounded by Sailor Hankins. She goes inside over Gross. Izzy Gross was there, but Madison Young was better on that one.
Well, you go where your bread is buttered, and Madison Young has been the one.
Madison Young for North Oldham, and that young lady right there, number 14, Katie Smith, has been all everything.
Really kind of trading off baskets, she and Young.
And Smith is to the line for 2. She and Grayson Lures have kept this North Oldham Lady Mustangs team in this game with their deft shooting from deep. And Smith with this foul. She's playing with 4 fouls. She hits both free throws. And on the way back, now she's at the point. They put Lures on the wing this time on defense. And that dead on 3. Chloe John can't get it to go. Tipped around. War for the rebound. Comes down to Madison Young.
2 minutes.
Madison Young goes up, and is it a held ball or is it a held arm? A held arm by Sailor Hankins, her 4th. I think they got the wrong player there. I think Sailor Hankins was saying, it wasn't me, it was my teammate. And Madison Young, missed 2 earlier, calmly hits that one.
Hankins, ever the competitor, doesn't want to go out. The last thing she needs is her teammate, being the one that got the foul.
And Hankins, with that foul, it is her 4th, but Young hits them both, and it's an 8-point lead. See what Katie Smith and this Lady Mustangs offense can do. Smith drives left. What a beautiful crossover. Can't get it to go. Tipped by Hankins and tracked down in the right corner, or in the left corner, by Bryn Bricky. Here's Young. She pulls back under 5 minutes. And Coach Gene Hettinger calls his first of 5 timeouts. So we're going to take a timeout as well. It'll be a 30-second timeout. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Oh, they were just playing that familiar tune that the Yankees fans all love. They'll get back their reliever this year at some point as Madison Young goes inside, gets tripped up, and she'll go to the line for 2. I don't even know the name of the song to our producer, Tim Bryan, but when they play that, it's the anthem for that Yankee flame-throwing reliever who got hurt in the World Baseball Championship last year. But that is something special. Music here all night has been terrific. Getting the crowd fired up, near capacity right now as Madison Young hits the first of 2. The pep bands here from respective schools, they'll be here playing all night as the North and South boys team get ready to take action in the boys as Young misses that second. It's a 9-point lead. Grayson Lures, the 8th grader, gets it across half court to senior Sipes. Sipes gets it back from Lures. She quick dribble. Back out to Hankins. Hankins finds Lures. Lures inside. Kennedy Daly gets hacked there. She'll go to the line for 2 as Ella Morrison is on Grace Turner. Both teams with 4 fouls, 4 minutes to go in this quarter. Every foul now will shoot at 2 free throws. And Kennedy Daly hits the first. Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest will to turn in the information to the scorer's table. He'll turn in some information. He'll be back in just a moment. Kennedy Daly for the second of 2. Gets them both. Back to a 7-point lead. Izzy Gross in for Kennedy Daly. Gross playing the middle. Hankins underneath now in this 1-3-1. Good adjustments on this defense. They put Katie Smith on front. Out in front. Good movement from Grace Turner. There's Madison Young. Probing. Loses it. Gets it back. She was double teamed there. Oh, and a nice pass back to Young. She eyed a 3. Wouldn't take it. She gets a screen, can't get the ball, and she goes into trouble, loses the handle. Sailor Hankins comes up with it, and here's Gracie Sipes. Hesitates, kicks it out. Katie Smith fakes a 3, step back, 18-footer, can't get that one to go. Now, it's more like 19 or 20. It was right inside the 3. Maybe she should have stepped back a little further to make it a 3 because she's been on fire from distance. 7-point lead for the South Oldham Lady Dragons. Right side, into the corner, comes out of the corner is Young. She's been dribbling into trouble quite a bit on this right side, Gary Forrest, these last few possessions. Young gets in, hop step, she loses it again. That should be a jump held ball, and it is. Young finding no success the last 3 trips. She got fouled on 1, hit 1 of 2, then turned it over twice, but the held ball possession arrow stays with South Oldham.
Well, you have to be careful sometimes in your effort to get this thing over with. You take yourself out of your offensive aggressiveness.
And how about that aggression? Gracie Sipes knocks it off of Grace Turner. They got a chance to cut it to 3 or 4 or 5 now. Lures and Daly return on offense. They're going offense for defense now. McIntosh keeping Izzy Gross close at hand. Izzy Gross and Avery Cameron. And there's Sipes, her first 3 of the night. Gracie Sipes on cue. The deep 3, and now it's a 4-point contest. It's South Oldham offense non-existent here in the last 3 minutes. And there's another one. Sipes with the steal. Takes it down. Lays it up and good. Gracie Sipes making plays happen, and now it's a 2-point game. There's, Madison Young goes right back to the rack. And Sipes has come alive. Sipes, and she gets fouled on the pass. And that'll go 2 free throws. I mean, North Oldham's defensive changes.
What about the first game, though?
Yeah. And Sipes hits the first of 2. Izzy Gross and Avery Cameron back in for defense. Sipes doing it all. I can't get that one to go, so it's still a 3-point lead. Madison Young. I mean, this South Oldham team, 4 or 5 minutes to play, they stop playing offense, and there it goes again. The hands of Katie Smith. Steal by Sipes. Sipes goes down. The layup, no good. Rebound comes down. It's a travel on Gross. And she did. She had the ball. She came down.
You can't roll over with the ball in your possession.
Yeah, that's the call. And Gene Heffington, coach, calls timeout, a 30-second timeout. Stay here. We'll stay here, says Tim Bryan, our producer. And Gary, we saw this a little bit. Well, you weren't at the game, the Eastern Oldham County game, regular season, where Eastern took the air out with 6 minutes to go and a big double-digit lead, and almost lost it.
At any level, you have to really be careful. It's kind of like starting an engine and then turning it off and it won't start again.
I got to watch up close and personal a lot of great Bellarmine basketball in 2010 to 2020. And one thing they knew how to do is take a 5-point lead and make it a 10-point lead, and take a 10-point lead and make it a 15-point lead, and then take it to 20.
Well, the great thing about it, Paul, is to do that, you have to have everyone, players and coach, all on the same page.
And they really, really were. And not sure, at the high school level, you can get that, but it is just an incredible show of defense from this North Oldham team. As Young gets it inside, can't get it to go, and a save attempt out of bounds. Bryn Brickey with a diving attempt for the save. Can't get it. You just wonder where Morrison has gone in this offense. Lots of turnovers in this fourth quarter late these possessions, empty possessions for South Oldham. Down 3, the Mustangs. Sipes now hot, and here comes Katie Smith. She looked for the screen from Hankins. Goes to Sipes. Sipes fakes, goes baseline, throws it up, but there was Young. Near out of Young's hand is Kennedy Daly, and she and Young get tied up. Possession stays with the Mustangs.
Daly a little bit out of control.
And they're going to call a timeout. We'll take a break. It's a full timeout. Back in 60 seconds. Stay with us for the final minute in 1 second on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back. A thrilling finish. It was once 28-10, folks, and the Lady Dragons in control early in this contest, but it has been a furious rally. It was a 30-21 halftime lead for the Lady Dragons, but North Oldham defensively just sticking with it and hitting 3 after 3. It's been Lures, it's been Smith, it's been Sipes making things happen. Katie Smith to trigger it in. Man-to-man pressure. They get it into Hankins. Back to Smith. Smith smothered on the outside. She drives left, puts it up, and no good off the glass. Rebound, fought for Kennedy Daly. Knocks it out of bounds as she and Ella Morrison go after it. And Daly jumping up and down saying, no, no, no.
Well, that's a good bit of it officiating. You don't want this game to be decided by a call which is more emotional than anything.
Yeah. They both had it. I thought Daly had the underhand push out of bounds on it. Oh, my. Turner can't get it to go. Oh, my. It gets to Young now. And they peel it back. Chloe, John, I mean, these passes are, I have no idea why Ella Morrison is 50, 40 feet from the ball. She is one of the most cool, calm, and collected customers. She and Young, it's been real tricky here for Bricky and Turner and Chloe John at times with the ball. I don't know what's wrong. The ball needs to go to the player. The official, there you go. Izzy Gross was hounding Chloe John, and Young finds Bricky inside, and Bricky tries to go out to Morrison. Stolen by Smith. Smith goes left. She wants to find someone to go to. Step back three. Smith got it! And the score's tied. 20 seconds. And the Lady Mustangs come all the way back to square the score. Timeout, 17.9 to go. We'll stay right here. Gary Forrest, you saw this coming, buddy. It's Lures, it's Smith, and Sipes came alive with a few bursts of her own. And the Lady Dragons of South Oldham have gone completely silent on offense.
Well, what's that old saying about you can't take timeouts home with you? There's probably been a time or two that South might have gotten a timeout in just to settle their kids down. You made a great point a minute ago. Ella Morrison, an 89% free throw shooter, really hasn't touched the ball this quarter. You know, call timeout, set something up, something different, let her touch it. You know, we got 18 seconds to go. There's two more scores left in this rascal.
Well, sir, we had a similar situation with the boys' game Tuesday night. First one to 60, but it turned out to be a little tough on that end result. In the backcourt, Chloe John to take it in play. Grace Turner, or is that Morris? Nope, that's Turner. Turner.
You can look for him to go.
Young.
I'm really thinking of the Young.
And Young's now at half court. And that's tipped out of bounds, almost off the hand of Bryn Bricky. Hands there from Smith and Sipes. Active 9.7. Chloe John gets it into Young. Young almost loses it. Double dribble. 8 seconds for glory for North Oldham. 4 fouls, but the fifth one, both of them are going to shoot in the bonus no matter what. And there will be a timeout from North Oldham. We'll stay right here. Gary, 8 seconds. You got a lot of time.
Oh, forever.
And this is where you worry about a turnover. How do you pressure in the backcourt?
You know, I want to contain the dribbler. You know, you make a mistake by reaching. Remember, they've got 3 guards. South has 5. So South is going to give up some size, but at the same time, I'm going to try to get the ball into my one or my 2 guards' hands.
Sipes or Smith?
Yep, and I'm going to get out of their way because they're fast enough they can take people on the dribble. And we mentioned this earlier tonight when you and I were talking. The best rule in basketball, when you're down or if it's tied, take it to the rack.
Yep.
Because 3 things can happen. You can score, you can get fouled. Those 2 are on your favor. The third is you lose the ball.
You missed a shot, lose the ball, correct, and that's it. So, tie score. I want that ball in my hand, and I'm going length of the court.
So full court.
Full court pressure.
And I use Young to come and get the ball because
Kennedy Daly to trigger it in. She finds Grace Sipes, and it's off Sipes. And to their possession. It goes. And South Oldham will call timeout. We'll take a timeout. 6.9 to go. We'll come back with the final play of regulation on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back, Oldham County High School. What a game. Alongside Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. And this South Oldham team up big early, just getting hounded all through the second half by this aggressive North Oldham defense. The Lady Mustangs tied the score with a 3 from Katie Smith. And now 6.9 to go after the turnover on the inbounds play for the win, North Oldham. And they almost lose it. Young, she does, out of bounds off Young. They can't trigger it in. They have no idea, either team, what they can get out of this.
Well, I'll say this. Gracie Sipes did a great job of baiting the pass where she wanted it, where she could get a touch.
4-3, Smith. Oh, she walked. They didn't call it. Throw it out of bounds. 0.2 of a second. Oh, Smith. Good defense there. We're going to go to overtime, folks. Impossible to win this one with 0.2.
Well, for you people watching on Glycod, you've got your money's worth tonight.
Yes, you did, and so did the 2,800 plus here in attendance. And game is over. We're going to overtime. And South Oldham, interesting that Bryn Brickey put that ball in the basket after the buzzer. They haven't put the ball in the basket in over 3 minutes.
Well, the interesting thing about it was there were 0.2 of a second on the clock. If there'd have been 1 second, that basket would have been good.
Yes, indeed. We will be back with overtime. Don't leave your spot, folks. Don't leave the YouTube channel. We'll be back on Glycod.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back. It's overtime here at Oldham County High School 29th District Championship. South Oldham, last time they won in overtime, 2008 in triple overtime. They are 0-7 in overtime games ever since. And for the North Oldham Dragons, or the North Oldham Mustangs, sorry. it's just been, a great comeback, Gary Forrest.
Very much so, and as most of the times, one team will sort of quit playing and try to nurse this thing to the end, and the other team doesn't stop, and we see what it's done. It's put North in an overtime.
North Oldham 1-0 in overtime this season. They beat Collins back on December 22nd of 2023. North has not beaten South since February of 2022. So the team that played very loose, the North Oldham Lady Mustangs in that fourth quarter, what a comeback.
Well,
they were down 9 and they closed the gap. They outscored them.
Let's see if South can get Ella Morrison back in the game.
Oh, how about Chloe John instead? Doing her impression of Madison Young with that big drive to the rack. Oh, there's Lures dragged her pivot foot, no call. There's Gracie Sipes goes. Oh, Smith, wide open three. She can't get it to go. And there's Morrison, who dribbles right into a potential trouble. Turner finds Morrison, her little three-footer. There you go. That's what they missed for 8 minutes and a 20-11 run. Oh, good pass by Daly to Hankins. Hankins can't get it over the front of the rim. Morrison with a rebound, and here she comes. Morrison for 2 in a row. And you just got to say, hey, girls, where was she for those 8 minutes? Coach, where was she? Kennedy Daly can't get it to go. Rebound Young. She got that block to Daly. Morrison eyeing a three. She's going to pull back.
I like that. Wasn't sure, don't shoot.
Morrison goes to the high post. Give and go. Young to Morrison. 3 in a row. Been calling for her for quite a while. And she's delivered. But a 8-point lead now. And this is where the Lady Mustangs just came to life in the fourth quarter. Down 9, and they just started hitting shots. Sailor Hankins hits the first one of overtime. You cannot hide Ella Morrison. You cannot hide her. And she's being hidden now. You got to move, and they lose the ball. And there's the touch, and there's the backcourt. Oh, she touched it. Oh, and there's Sipes, an aggressive push. An aggressive push from, and they're going to call that on Sipes. But Young came flying over to help her teammate, and Sipes didn't like that, the way she sort of busted through. So to the line, Grace Turner. 6-point lead, and now it's 7. Ella Morrison, 6 straight points, and now 2 from Grace Turner, and 2 from Chloe John to start the overtime. A 10-2 run to start overtime for the Lady Dragons of South Oldham. Sipes finds Hankins. She fakes, stops. 12-footer, no good. Rebound, Grace Turner. And Grace Turner, and that's going to be a tough one. That's number 5, I believe, on Smith. And you just got to give her a big hand. What a player. What a performance from her. Outstanding all game long, all tournament long. Katie Smith out of the contest with 5 fouls. Tremendous career for this young lady. And what a game. Avery Cameron checks in for Katie Smith. What do you say to a young student athlete like that, Gary?
Not a lot can be said right now. Nothing that's going to absorb in, bless her heart. Just a great effort.
Grace Turner back to the line. 3 for 3 in overtime.
Sipes is telling the coach, get me the ball.
She's got to find a way because who's Gardner?
You got Morrison.
Ella Morrison.
That's right.
There's the miss. Do they track it down?
Man.
Fight for the rebound. And out of bounds off Chloe John.
That's a hard way to pick up a spare.
Yeah. Bowling term here from Coach Emeritus. 1:25 to play. 9-point lead for South Oldham. Maybe Grayson Lures will get a look. Number 13 with the ball. She tries to get to Hankins. Overthrows, but Sipes gets it. Oh, that's a tough break. Oh, that's a tough break. I thought that went off the South player, and then North got it in the backcourt. The officials right on it. 1:15. Morrison drives, 2 dribbles. She gets it inside. They can't corral that one, but they get the steal, and there is a foul. Avery Cameron will go to the line to shoot 2. Bricky has 4. Gary, do you think with overtime each player should be given an extra foul?
No, because it changes the strategy of the game. Everything that you may have fought for to try to get fouls on a player, now I think you're dealt with the cards that you're dealt with.
I don't mean one as Cameron misses the first, Kennedy Daly. I just mean the players who are still involved in the game, not the players who have already fouled out.
No, that's what I meant. I mean, even those on the floor, you got what you got. No, it'd never take a disqualified player and make them eligible.
No. Misses both. And timeout, South Oldham. 1:01 to play. A 9-point lead for the Lady Dragons. Take a break here. 30 seconds. We'll be back on Glycod.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
.101 left in overtime. 70-61 is the lead for South Oldham and Gary Forrest. There was 1:01 to play, and North Oldham was down as well in regulation. They came back with 2 huge buckets
they were,
to tie the score.
I don't think they were down 9, though.
No, they weren't. It was 5, I believe, at that time.
Plus, South's got the ball.
And South with Morrison and Young out front. Oh, Bricky almost drove into trouble, and there's Izzy Gross with the foul. Bricky was unsure if she wanted to go to the hoop or not. She peeled back, tried again, and Gross caught her with a misstep. And a good foul, but 2 free throws for Bricky.
I'm going to foul Bricky as soon as she touches it. She showed right there, still a little shaky, and I'm going to foul Chloe John.
Both of them, yes. But you see where the threat of Morrison right there, Ella Morrison just all over Gracie Sipes.
And we got the 1-on-1 Morrison and Sipes.
Morrison just so steady. Disappeared in the fourth quarter. Teammates couldn't find her. And here in overtime, 3 straight buckets. And there's Sipes, blows by her. Sipes all the way to the rack, can't get it to go. Rebound Young. Sipes favoring her left leg a little. She got a little banged up when they knocked into each other on a foul earlier in this overtime. But boy, she showed the speed to get down court. 30 seconds ago, 10-point lead. Got a foul here. Young.
Well, you got to find Morrison because she's not going to be in any hurry.
There's
She's
Morrison.
always aware of the situation.
And they're going to salt this one away. And with 10 seconds, Young and her teammates celebrate the 29th District Championship, their 4th in a row. Lady Mustangs, what a valiant effort to tie the score and send to overtime. But that'll do it. 71-61. The South Oldham Lady Dragons, district champs again, and move on to the 8th region tournament as a 1 seed from the 29th district. We'll have post-game broadcast coverage of this and pregame of the boys when we return. Stay with us on Glycod.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by Crestwood State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And welcome back to Oldham County. You're going to come back here, Gary. Welcome back. Gary Forrest and Paul Najar here as they announce the all-tournament team selections for the respective teams from Oldham County. It was Palazzolo and I didn't see who else was out there, but it was Gracie Sipes, Sailor Hankins, and Katie Smith for North, and for South Oldham, it is Bryn Brickey, Gracie Turner, Ella Morrison, and the MVP of the tournament, Madison Young. And here we are now with our final stats, our post-game stats, provided by Oldham Financial, providing clarity for your financial future. Oldham Financial's final stats. Gary Forrest.
Well, you know, what looked to be sort of a lopsided thing at halftime obviously got to be close, ended up in overtime, and with South Oldham being victorious. I'm sitting there looking at the stats, 27 rebounds for South Oldham, 21 for North, 19 turnovers for North, which really kind of doomed them that first half.
Early, yes.
And 12 for the victorious Dragons.
Well, and most of those came in the fourth quarter when North Oldham's defense just poured it on to create those opportunities.
Talking about here on the sidelines, you know, a lot of times you do that yourself through your offense. In particular, it looked like South kind of turned the engine off and want to let it coast a little bit, and then you can't get them restarted.
Exactly, and that's what happened in that fourth quarter, that furious comeback. North was down 48-39 at the end of third quarter, and they outscored South 20-11 in the fourth quarter to send it to overtime. What a valiant effort from the Lady Mustangs to send it to overtime, ultimately down to defeat to the Lady Dragons. We're going to take another post-game break. We'll be back with our State Farm insurance agent Leslie Gilley, players of the game, and we'll start our preview of the boys' 29th District Championship matchup as well. Stay with us. More to come on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Cutting down the nets. I just think that's a little interesting for a district, but that's just me. District tournament champions, South Oldham High School, cutting down the nets. We have our State Farm agent, Leslie Gilley, players of the game. Most outstanding players are presented by Leslie Gilley. For a quote on home, auto, or life insurance, contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. For the North Oldham Mustangs, do it all. Katie Smith was a firecracker tonight. She was all up and down the floor, especially in the second half, making plays on the defensive end, converting threes from everywhere. Katie Smith, North Oldham Mustangs, most outstanding player. For the South Oldham Dragons, it is Madison Young. And for Madison Young, her efforts all up and down, inside, outside, scoring early, scoring late, facilitating late. Madison Young, the most outstanding player for the South Oldham Dragons. Got a little glitch in the program there. We see the spelling error. It's okay. It's just a little glitch in the program. Tim Bryan, producer, will get that fixed soon enough. And we'll be back. And I just want to remind everyone, tonight's most outstanding players presented by State Farm agent Leslie Gilley. For a quote on home, auto, or life insurance, contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. And I want to thank Leslie Gilley and her State Farm Insurance Agency for supporting high school sports in Oldham County all season. Football, basketball, girls, boys, doesn't matter. Her support, very welcome here. We will take another post-game break. When we come back, we'll return with a preview of, we'll get into our pregame for the boys' game when we return. We'll take about a 5-minute break, folks. Stay with us for Game 2 of the doubleheader, South and North again, for the boys' 29th district title game here on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Line Direct, not just blinds. Line Direct, not just blinds.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're good at basement basketball.
We're good at your insurance.
Start with Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance, online, over the phone, or in person, and stop knocking on wood.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Game number 2 at some point will take place. A very lengthy celebration for a district title, and now having to replace the nets, and there's going to be problems with the nets because they're brand new and they're not stretched. Oh, joy.
Somebody forgot to tell them that.
Oh, no. You know, an old basketball player who absolutely dreaded these types of situations, because when you start a game and you have a game time to start and the game before goes overtime and then an extra 30 minutes or 20 minutes of whatever, it can really throw you off.
Well, Paul, not only that, here's your key. You mentioned it a minute ago. With new nets, the ball will tend to stick.
Yes.
If you're a team that loves to fast break, guess what?
You're not
going to fast break because they're going to spend their time knocking the ball out, and the defense is going to get set.
Exactly. And who likes to fast break in this game?
Well, both teams do.
They do.
So it's a push there.
It's a push indeed. But great folks here at Oldham County High School making sure the things get done in a timely fashion. And I would just think that for my taste, cutting down a net is a special occasion, and winning a district somewhat special, but more common than, there are 64 of them out there. That's 128 for boys and girls.
Well, we've discussed this for years, ways to speed up this. You don't want to rob kids of that moment.
Of that, yeah.
And one of the things we talked about was, rather than taking down the nets, just give each kid a piece of a new net and have them sign it.
And there you go.
And then you don't have to fool with putting the nets up, taking them down, and sometimes dealing with a new net stretching.
And we have, another full house here, raucous crowd. It's hot. It's really warm in the gym right now. But, Gary, as we redirect our focus to the boys' title game, North and South, this North Oldham team, at times a juggernaut. They can score on anyone, anytime, anywhere on the floor. They score from deep. They score in transition. They score on A very opportunistic team, but they score inside as well. How do you defend an offense like that?
Well, if you're South Oldham tonight, knowing Coach Simpson's personnel, as the old boy once said, he's going to ride what brung him here. And what they do is they're going to try to beat you offensively, and they're going to throw just enough junk defenses at you to maybe present some problems.
And those junk defenses, they can, if they make you think for a possession or two, sometimes that's enough, right?
It is. And I think, Norse people understand that South's primarily a three-point shooting team. So if you defend the three and take that away, you force them to beat you with layups. And some people will say, well, that's a good thing. It is if you're used to doing that. South shoots enough threes. They're in the top 5 in the state. So my goal always was keep them under 10 made threes. The other night, Oldham kept them to 8 made threes.
Yeah.
And, probably should have won the game, but hey, coulda, shoulda, woulda. They're not playing.
South is here. North is here on Oldham County's court for the district championship tonight. Both teams will move on to the regional tournament next week. But if the girls' game was any indication, a 71-61 win in overtime by the South Oldham Lady Dragons, that was a thriller. Well, I'm sure we've got a similar game in store for us tonight.
Oh, I don't see anything but.
Yes, indeed.
Both these teams respect one another. We go back 3 weeks. At the end of 3 quarters, it was South Oldham with a 5-point lead, and all of a sudden, they give up 30 points in the 4th quarter, and North wins it going away.
Unbelievable the boom that North can lay down on an opponent. That booming 30 points in 8 minutes is not an easy thing to do.
Well, South has one thing to brag about as we enter this. They're the only team of the 3 county teams to win on the other team's court. When they beat Oldham the other night, that was the first time a visiting team has won on the opposing team's floor. So maybe that means something, maybe it means nothing.
They like this court here for sure. They liked it Tuesday night. We'll see what happens tonight. We'll come back, we'll take a break, and we'll have more of our pregame broadcast ahead of the 29th District Championship game for the boys, North Oldham and South Oldham on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
In one fell swoop, one innocent city will be left with one burning question.
What? No. When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Alongside Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar, and teams warming up and preparing for this 29th District Championship game. North Oldham, South Oldham. Getting ready, Gary, and you've been in this spot so many times in your career, in your illustrious career. Over 450 wins?
Something like that. Yeah.
Amazing career. What do you get, when you have a district game like this, a championship game, a rivalry game, knowing both teams will advance, how do you approach that?
Well, you're a little looser. There is something that is to be gained from this. Obviously, neighborhood bragging rights. But more importantly, the winner of this game will draw a runner-up in one of the other three districts. So that's a decided advantage in many cases, except for this district. If you're one of those other three districts, you don't want to draw either two of these games.
No, because this is one incredibly tough district. North, South, and OC, the three of them, I mean, it's got to be among one of the half dozen toughest in the state of the 64 districts out there.
You look back at the other districts and regions, and if you see a team that's repeating a lot, they're really supreme or else it's a weak region. And, you know, if you look at the 8th region over the last couple of years, you know, a large percentage have been the Oldham schools getting out.
And that tonight is what we have on the line here at Oldham County High School as the warm-ups continue along. We'll break down, both coaches talk about Steve Simpson, talk about David Levitch as well and his staff, both teams and their styles. When we return, our pregame show continues on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Line Direct, not just blinds. Line Direct, not just blinds.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name is Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back, Oldham County High School captains at center court for North Oldham and South Oldham. The Mustangs and the Dragons getting ready to square off. And we want to take you back 3 nights ago, Tuesday night, the exciting finish. How did South Oldham get here, Gary Forrest? How did they do it? They gave up a lead. They're down one late. They can't get a score. Oldham County has the ball. And let's take it, Tim Bryan, our producer, let's take you back to those last 20 or so seconds of the contest.
Well, let's paint this picture as Tim brings it up. Oldham County has the ball, half court.
So, Green in the backcourt. Oh, and it gets it stripped by Miles for the layup. Julian Miles gives him a 1-point lead. Here comes Lecce, 10 seconds. Lecce over to Steinbruder, corner. Jeremy Harmon for 3, can't get it. Lecce up, 3 seconds. Lecce, no, rebound. Veers. Terrific defensive stand to get that steal and a bucket for South Oldham. And, you know, when we talk about the keys to the game now, do we have South Oldham first, Tim? Yes? North Oldham first. Let's talk about David Levitch and his very, very good North Oldham Mustangs.
Well, one of the things that I don't think North gets enough credit for this year is they have completely rebuilt their team. They had 2 6'7" guys. They're graduated. They're gone. They had a point guard who started since he was an 8th grader, very good player. He's gone. So what they've had to do is they've had to remold their team, and roles have to be really clearly defined. And let me tell you, people, that's not an easy thing for high school kids. Got too many people telling them what they should do and not listening to the coach. They have really gotten better, and I got to give credit to their strength coach, because one thing you might notice as you watch them on TV, they're really cut. They work the weights hard.
So, a slight edge to North because more offensive weapons, depth, strength, and all those things to play a role. So they get a slight edge. Now, the traditional bank keys to the game for the North Oldham Mustangs. Traditional bank, because who you bank with matters. Well, South Oldham, right?
If you're South Oldham, as we mentioned earlier, they're 5th in the state in threes attempted and made. So they live a lot in Dye, but not necessarily. What they do defensively, they confuse you. They play a multitude of defenses. And so your point guard and your guards have to be aware of that. They love to run and break. And just when you think you've got them figured, you take away their threes, then they run back cut actions and get solid layups against them. Once again, slight edge goes to North, but the last time they played, South Oldham up 8 points starting the 4th quarter at North Oldham, only to have North score 34 points in the 4th quarter to pull out a 10-point win.
And those are your traditional bank keys to the game. Traditional bank, because who you bank with matters. We will take another pregame break and return with more of our pregame analysis and players, key players for both teams when we return on Glycon.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Line Direct, not just blinds. Line Direct, not just blinds.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School 29th District Boys Title Tilt. Ready. About 5-6 minutes away from that game alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar. We're thrilled to have you with us, folks. What a great finish to the first game, the overtime win for the South Oldham Lady Dragons over the North Oldham Lady Mustangs, 71-61 in overtime. And Gary, with this game, you've got some really, really fine basketball players on the court.
Very much so. You know, these two teams evenly matched. They each have their own strengths and weaknesses. I look for one that goes to the buzzer.
You love Veers and Miles, and Burnside, unsung big guy for them inside at South Oldham.
Well, the great thing about South's kids, as well as North's, that's not always common with high school players. They understand their roles. They may not always accept their roles, but they understand them for the team good.
And Noah and Fisher, when you talk about North Oldham and their engine, their relentless drive on both ends of the floor.
Well, can't say enough for Coach Levitz to start with. You know, Dave's a relatively young coach, and he's handled this squad marvelously in getting them to accept the roles and play the way they've had to. They're a little different than the way they've had to. In the past, they've really depended on their inside game, and not so much this time.
Not so much this time, but if you've got perimeter game, if you've got a better one than what South Oldham can bring, not just with their starters, folks, but guys off the bench. I mean, they go 6-7 deep as far as their guard play goes on the perimeter, and they don't miss a step.
Well, I'll give you this. I think these are two of the top 30 teams in the state of Kentucky. And one more step a lot of people aren't familiar with, South Oldham starts the year off 1-7.
Unbelievable.
Because Julian Miles played football, was hurt, and it took a while for him to kind of get re-implemented. And in doing so, all roles were established, and they've been awfully good since.
They have 1-7 start, and I think it was now 16-8 finish to go down the stretch. So good stuff from the South Oldham Dragons and head coach Steve Simpson up against a formidable foe in David Levitch and his North Oldham Mustangs. We'll return. We'll have a few more keys, a little more analysis pregame, and we'll have tip-off in just about 3.5 minutes. Stay with us on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Lines Direct, not just blinds. Lines Direct, not just blinds.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School, where we are near ready for tip-off of the 29th District Boys Title Tilt. Alongside Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar, and folks, the starting lineups we'll have straight ahead. Are we going to do the national anthem first? Well, we'll go through the starting lineups for North: Grant Neal, Jack Fisher, Ryan Howard, Brooks Cargould, and Ryan Sanders. 2 juniors, 3 seniors for head coach David Levitch. We'll take a break. We'll come back with South Oldham starting 5 when we return.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
From Glycod, it's Oldham County High Schools basketball. Tonight's game is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Oldham County Health Department, healthy people, strong community. Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oldham County Solid Waste Management, featuring Waste Wizard. And by LaGrange Service Center, Mortensen Family Dental, Thompson Heating and Cooling, and Financial Solutions Incorporated. Now, courtside for all the action of Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
And welcome back to Oldham County High School 29th District Championship for the boys. We've got the starting lineups being announced. We have South Oldham being announced right now. We see at guard number 50, Julian Miles, a junior. At guard number 1, a senior, Christian Veers. Also at guard number 0, junior Jake Fithian. Guard number 12, William Burnside Jr. He's just a junior, 6'4". And at guard number 20, Drew Campbell. Well, they did not. It's Brooks B, number 34, instead of Campbell. So those are your starters for Steve Simpson, but they'll all see action. Coach Steve Simpson plays 10, 11 guys. Whenever he needs them, he puts them in.
Very much so. One of the things they're probably doing is a little bit of a wrinkle. B is a better defensive player, so they're going to
And
need
he can
that.
shoot a good 3, too.
Yep.
The Mustangs have won the last 5 meetings. North Oldham has won 5 in a row, but since 2003 to the present, when North Oldham was built in 2003, South Oldham has a 1917 edge in head-to-head action. The Dragons' last win was in 2020, 77-74 in the 29th District semifinals. at Trimble County. So Trimble County was in the district then?
Yes, that's when we were a 4-team district. And by the grace of the commissioner, Trimble County was granted a reprieve and moved over to a 5-team district where all 5 schools were small schools.
Yes. And now we have both bands rocking and rolling. The noise, the student sections, the pageantry of a rival game with trophy status on the line. And that tip is won by the South Oldham Dragons.
Open post offense.
Fithian goes in for the attack and promptly stolen away by Jack Fisher.
Fisher very strong. You know, if you can see the difference on your screens, the North kids really cut. They really work hard their weight programs.
And Fisher step through, gets it to McRoberts. Jacoby McRoberts hangs in the air and gets fouled by Christian Veers. And that is interesting in that Jacoby McRoberts, the 6'1 sophomore, got a start.
Well, you know, it's kind of been on and off again. The first part of the year, he played a lot of minutes. And then the second part of the year came off the bench and his minutes were reduced. I don't know if that's because of just the scheme of things, if he was hurt or what. Looked pretty good there going to the basket.
Missed the first and gets the second on the roll. First point on the board for North Oldham. Dragons with their open post offense. Fithian to the rack, lays it up, too strong. McRoberts with the rhythm ball.
The last time they played, Fithian scored like 36 against North.
McRoberts pull up from the elbow is short. They're leaving him open. Rebound comes down to Burnside. That three. Christian Veers, lethal. Attack the rack. Miles. Or I'm sorry, that was Grant Neal. Honored. Good defense, but a better step back from Julian Miles. He can't get it to go. Rebound. Brooks B. Up and good at the rack. It's a 5-1 lead early.
Great step back move by Miles, creating that three.
Jack Fisher gets a screen from McRoberts. Fisher fakes left, goes right, carries it in, and he gets hammered there by Brooks B.
Well, you can't let North get into the paint that deep. Fisher in particular, nice strong shoulders. If he gets in the paint, he's going to make you pay.
He and Neal both, as he hits the first free throw, he and Neal both know how to cradle that ball and get really big in that last step and a half.
Yeah, they're strong.
To the rack.
They use their body to protect the ball.
And he hits them both. Veers up ahead, gets it across half court. Fithian right wing. And he's hounded there. The backdoor cut didn't materialize. It was a fake.
Well, the cutter got body checked. The passer didn't have time to gain the ball.
And that's the type of physical play you're going to see tonight. Both teams. You see that weave action. McRoberts loses the handle to B. Veers up ahead quickly. Step back. No. He goes to Burnside. Burnside looks inside. Can't find Veers. He gives it to Fithian. Fithian. Oh, Burnside called for it, and it was too late. He was wide open, and he couldn't get it. And the dish from Brooks. From Brooks Cargould to Fisher. And outside deep, Miles can't get it to go. There's Fisher. Jack Fisher going to slow things down. Gets it to Neal. Neal to the rack. His step around. Can't get it to go. Good, tough defense at the rack.
We just got an email from our good friend Mark Evans. Said he had understood that maybe North had lost a player to a shoulder injury last week. I heard the same thing. Checked it out, but not able to confirm.
McRoberts in the lineup. It's 5-5. Both teams a little lacking from after that first three from Veers from the outside. The pace will be strong. The play will be physical and furious. You got to have good condition to be in this one. And the heat is turned up. Nice backdoor cut, but better defense from Veers. That behind the back dribble from Fisher, which was going to get him nowhere, got knocked away and then touched out of bounds by his teammate over there. That is the other Miles, Adrian. Oh, almost a walk, but there's a big three. Lined up, Ryan Howard, the 6'3 senior, took his time.
All North starters on the floor and accounted for, so lots of rumors during tournament time.
There we go. Good defense on Veers, but inside it goes. Back out, Burnside three, got it. And that wasn't easy because Howard came running out at him.
Closed out well, straight up. This is what you would call excellent high school basketball.
It really is. Well coached, well executed. Fisher taking his time.
And a great crowd.
Veers knows how he likes to play, and he goes into the right corner. And that Ryan Howard attempt rims around and good. 6 points for Howard, 2 threes.
Ryan Howard, grandson of former University of Louisville, Terry Howard, who sits on the bench for North right now.
Oh, Howard goes after the ball, can't get it. And that was picked up by, was that Drew Campbell?
Yeah, it looks like his number. Yeah,
it
20.
is.
Yeah. So already South in the substitution mode.
Oh, yeah, he's just a sophomore.
Yep. Started early when Fithian was out, and then when Fithian came back, Campbell's come off the bench.
Gray Schmidl checks in for North. Colton Workdale checks in for South. And Campbell misses that one.
If you're keeping track of subs, you better go get one of those ancient Egyptian calculators.
An abacus.
Yes.
Is what we would call it. And all the way to the rack. Up and good. Grant Neal. Strong take, Gary.
Well, Neal is so smart. He takes what you give him.
Werchtel stopped and popped. Didn't like the balance there on that shot. When the balance is off, usually the shot is too from distance. Fisher all the way.
Well, Fisher just
that's strength.
He uses those shoulders, Paul. You hit it on the head.
Wow.
And if he can get you in the paint, usually you're guarding with a man his size or a little lighter.
And he got the deuce. We're going to take a 30-second break. Stay with us. First quarter action to come on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back. South Oldham with a timeout. Steve Simpson takes a 30-second timeout, get his team together. After a 8-8 tie, 7 straight from North. And that was Miles to the basket, couldn't get it to go. Here comes North. They slow it down, find Fisher and his strength. Step back, 3 over Burnside, short. And Veers, right side to Burnside. Burnside fakes. Oh, he got travel.
Got his feet tangled up a little bit.
Yep. Might have been expecting some contact, and his defender moved away. Pull the old chair out from under you. You have that happen to you, big guy. Having it a few times in your day?
A couple of times. 1-3-1 on the half now by South, so they're looking to mix up defenses just to get a change of pace.
Oh, yes, he did. He took an extra hop there. That was a good call. Thought he might have got hammered, a hit on the arm, but it was a good call.
Well, anytime you can get that turnover, that's just one less time you got to worry about them scoring. Nice change of pace by South.
It's unfortunate because Fisher thought that was a good play, and nice cut by Miles. Oh, he had an opportunity, but he kicks it to the corner. Now back out, Veers spins it around. Back to Veers. Nice. I love the way Miles moves without the ball. Just instinctual. He now pulls it out near half court, moves it left. Veers on the handoff. High right. Now he goes down that patented left hand. Oh, and he goes up and over Howard for 2.
Veers, as you hit it on the hit, Veers would rather go left. He's a righty, and a lot of times you'll push him left and you're doing him a favor.
Gary, my goal every game as a point guard in high school was scoring with my left hand at least 6 points. 3 buckets. I'd always get 2. That was guaranteed.
You've got some kids who will never go to their weak hand because it's just too much time to work on.
Oh, that's how I made money, shooting opposite hand for in betting, in horse, opposite handed. That 3 with the strong hand, Brooks Cargold, and he drains it, and there's the net, Gary.
That's the first time. It won't be the last tonight.
It was 8-8, and now a 10-2 run has propelled North to an 8-point lead here in this first quarter.
But both of these teams play in spurts.
Miles, a 24-footer that he shot about 22 feet.
One 3-1 on the half.
Neal tries to get it to the corner, can't get it. Good save by Fithian. He gets it up court to Miles. Miles back in the corner. 12 seconds. He wants to go left, and now he's got that right side, and he gets hammered there. Does Veers by Gray Schmidl. Schmidl, one of the finest wide receivers and defensive backs out in this region in football. He was an all-glycod performer in football. He had 87 catches for 916 yards and 11 touchdowns. Veers gets the roll. Capacity crowd, 2,800 here in the old gym at Oldham County. Probably over 3,000 as Veers hits them both. 8 seconds left. Neal goes to the right corner. That 3 long. Veers has a chance. Can he get it to go? No. That will not count. End of the first quarter. North Oldham 18, South Oldham 12. Second quarter action ahead on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the 29th District Boys Title Tilt. Alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. And Gary, a strong defensive effort from this North Oldham side.
Very
First
much
quarter.
so. You know, they're just a solid team, offensively and defensively. And North, you know, that's how they made and hung their coat this year.
Neal, Fisher, Schmidl, Brooks Cargould, and Gus Sewell, the 6-foot sophomore. That three off the rim, no good. The iron, unkind there. Colton Wuchtel up high for the rebound. Burtonside challenging inside against Sewell, and Sewell reaches in for the foul. Burnside rims out, no good. He misses them both.
A couple of 2 blank shots along with Miles a minute ago.
Yeah, Will Burnside is a really good shooter. Seemed to pull the string on that one, on those two a little bit. Take your time, follow through. Double stack, top of the key, and just a step around right elbow jumper. I mean, it almost looked like a set shot. He had so much time, did Jack Fisher. 8-point lead, matches the largest of the contest. For North Oldham. Schmidl reaches in. He'll get called for a foul on Fithian. That's his second. So Schmidl will have a seat, and Ryan Howard on the floor.
That's what you like about your subs, Paul. You know, Schmidl comes in, gives them quality minutes, no harm.
They still have the 8-point lead. Fithian out front. Fears fakes it. Nice cut to the rack, but clear space for Miles. Miles kicks it out. Brooks B. Brooks B looks back door. Nothing there. There's Fithian to reload. Fears. Oh, if he'd have got that a second earlier. Nice take to the rack over Fisher. Fisher's strength made Veers pull back a little on that. And up ahead, the action. Back to Fisher to the basket. Can't get the left to go. A little bad angle, and Fisher. Oh, he walked. He forced the travel on Colton Wuchtel. So the missed layup, driving missed layup, but he erases that mistake with a great defensive effort, and then he tracks down the rebound as Ryan Howard to Neal. Neal out to the corner for the three, and that's Brooks Cargould. He was set, and he did it from deep. 23-12 lead, 30-second timeout. We'll take one, too. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Brooks Cargould hit the three to put North up 11 and result in another Steve Simpson timeout. That's his second of the first half.
1-2-2 trap on the half.
And B for the three from the corner. Fithian tip. No, can't get it. Rebound comes down to Fisher, and he kicks it up ahead. to Grant Neal. Neal gets bumped by Miles. He goes up against Miles, and he draws the foul. Miles gets, he loves the physical play. You just got to be really careful, especially against a guy like Neal and a guy like Fisher, who are really strong upper bodies. And Neal misses that one.
Neal awarded a game ball from his last home game where he surpassed 1,000 points for South Oldham.
Neal, the 6'3 senior, hits the second of two. North Oldham doubles up South 24-12. But there's Julian Miles on the attack to the rack for the deuce. McRoberts, his three from the left corner, no good. Rebound Howard. Howard throws it, tries to save it. Fithian got it, and McRoberts fouled him. David Levitch really giving one of the officials a discussion point. His man-to-man defense from North. McRoberts on Veers. Veers can't get anywhere. He finds Fithian right side now deeper near the corner. Julian Miles heating up, Gary. 5 points in a row.
1-3-1 half court by the Dragons.
That just slows down everything. But McRoberts to the rack, and he gets fouled by Brooks B, his second. McRoberts hits the first. Grant Neal into the game for North for Brooks Cargould, and there is Burnside corralling that second shot. Miss for the rebound for Burnside. He just checked in. Looking for Miles. Miles is heating up. He got a layup and a three. He's going to hesitate, probe the lane, finds Veers. Veers going to drive left, stop, picks up his dribble. Good D from McRoberts. Fithian. Oh, nice move to get around Howard, but Howard got just enough body with him on Fithian to cause that one to just go awry. Oh, and that twisting layup contested by Veers, tracked down by McRoberts. Jacoby McRoberts looking into the lane, and his layup no good. Burnside with the challenge, altering that shot. Colton Workdale gives it up to Veers. I like the way they're not overplaying. Oh, Fithian and McRoberts bumped in the middle of the lane, no call. Miles just popped that string too quick there. And there is a timeout, 30-second timeout for for North Oldham. David Levitch wants to talk things over with his team, so we'll stay right here during this second quarter. 3:35 to play. Gary, your impressions?
Well, both teams still playing sort of even kill. Nobody out of control. Still, I like to call this quarter the probing quarter. They're both looking to see what they can find weaknesses of their opponents offensively and defensively.
After that first quarter, the emotions subside, and you look to see where you can exploit something.
Yeah, very much so. It levels out, and then they just play. South using a multitude of defense. They don't play any great, but one of the things they do is they keep you off balance.
North going to the basket. What do they have to do? They've missed about 5 bunnies.
Well, they're broad jumping. One more short dribble and you get a regular layup.
There you go. Broad jump versus a layup, because broad jump, the ball comes off the board much harder.
Missed inside.
Into the corner it goes. That three, he got it. Good rotation, Ryan Howard. And when you got a grandpa that could shoot like Terry Howard at Old Westport High School and the University of Louisville, you better be a shooter. Oh, Christian Veers, great post move. spun right off McRoberts for the 2. And Neal loses the handle. Great defense, Julian Miles. Those quick hands. Miles and Worked will combine for that steal. Here's Miles all the way to the rack. And he's going after Neal, is Miles. Man-to-man, straight man for South Oldham. To the basket, Howard. Oh, and he misses McRoberts' miscommunication. Here's Miles again. The little engine that could can't get that one to go. And out of bounds off Veers. Well officiated, well coached, well played. This is some really fine basketball on this Friday night.
It's enjoyable to watch.
It is. It is purposeful basketball. And too often we see, especially with some local colleges around here, purposeless. And there's Ryan Howard. Pulls up for the 3. Drains it up ahead quickly to Burnside. Burnside, little flop there from Howard. And Burnside says, I'll take that one.
Good no call by the official. Let him play.
Excellent no call. It wasn't a full-on flop, but there, what a pass. The fake, the sight line on the cut from Schmidl looked like he was running a slant pattern, a quick slant. And he gets the dish and the 2 from Jack Fisher. Miles doing it all right now. This is his quarter. He's taken over. 7 points, a steal with another miss on a breakaway. He just drew the 4th team foul of the quarter on North. Every foul from here on out by North Oldham will result in 2 free throws for South Oldham. Miles hits the first.
Remember last time they played, Miles dropped in a cool 35 against North. And on the other side, Grant Neal with 33.
Quickly up ahead. And Miles with the long rebound. Gets squared off of both feet and lays it up and good. Miles with 3 layups and a 3. 9 points this quarter. Step through by Neal. Air ball. Rebound Burnside. Up ahead, but tipped away. And stolen by Gus Sewell. Nice dish, open 3. Howard. Oh, I'm sorry, was that Neal? That was Neal.
Neal. A little winded.
Now, South Oldham, perhaps chance to cut the lead to 3. It's now 6. Up ahead quickly. Jack Fisher, not to be denied.
Fisher a little more athletic than people realize.
Long 3. Julian Miles, 2 threes, 3 twos this quarter alone. 12 points. And also to the rack.
Miles got him. He's going to argue the point, but the official watched him reach for a hand.
It's the second foul. They called on Burnside or Miles?
Should have been on Miles.
And hits them both. There's Grant Neal. Long 3, no good. And that one at the buzzer. It's halftime. It's 38 for North Oldham, 30 for South. Terrific first half, folks. We'll be back with some halftime stats and analysis. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by the Oldham County Health Department. Find out about their array of wellness programs and services by visiting oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people, strong community.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School 29th District Championship Night. First game, it was South Oldham Lady Dragons taking down the North Oldham Lady Mustangs, 71-61 in overtime. I want to remind everyone this broadcast is authorized by Oldham County High School with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. And we thank you for watching. Alongside Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar, and our halftime festivities. If Gary gets back from his duties. I don't think you opened the door, Gary.
I did open the door. Could you not get any air?
No air.
But I tell you what, it's
yet.
cooking in here.
It is cooking, and we had quite a first half there. North Oldham, South. North took an 18-12 lead after one, and then 38-30 lead at the half. Gary, you have some first half stats. Brought to you by Oldham Financial. They provide clarity for your financial future. Visit oldhamfinancial.com for more info.
Well, one of the things I noted right off the bat, both teams made threes in the first half, so they cancel each other out. Rebound-wise, North Oldham 9, South Oldham 7. And turnovers, a very clean game. 5 turnovers for North and 3 turnovers for South Oldham. So, we mentioned earlier a very well played high school game.
Really, and well coached. Well, these guys know how to react. I will say that 1-3-1 trap rattled North's offense for a bit. They were attacking the basket and missing a lot of bunnies, but they adjusted and found some good finishing touches there.
Paul, the adjustment they'll have to make is guard the corner shooter on ball reversal.
There we go.
That's the weakness of a 1-3-1.
Yes.
I played it here for years, loved it, and you asked yourself, you've gone through a season, how many teams have you seen play a 1-3-1?
Not many.
And more importantly, when you ask people, what do you do against a 1-3-1? Nobody has the great answer. You get a lot of,
I know. It's real simple. Get the ball to the corner.
Yep.
Rotate it, get the ball to the corner, and you will be wide open for a shot or a drive or a short corner shot.
Yep.
There we go. Our first half stats brought to you by Oldham Financial. They provide clarity for your financial future. We'll be back. More halftime programming. Stay with us on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
Let's be honest. You don't see Grandma nearly enough. Which means the dead car battery you've spent the morning dealing with has robbed her of precious grandkid time. It's unfortunate, sure, but it's not like she's going to write you out of her will or anything. Right? When you need to be there, you need an Interstate. The car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. We have the halftime clicker going there. See your scores going by. 32 second. Simon Kenton winning. Boys 31st District. And 30th Woodford County up on Spencer 20-15 in the second quarter. Remind everyone, tonight's scoreboard is presented by Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. And there is your ticker. We had our halftime breaks, and we are ready for second half action. Gary Forrest, South Oldham down 8. They were down 8 at the end of the first, or down 6 at the end of the first quarter. Julian Miles stepped it up there for a little bit when they were down double digits. Got it back, got it to 6, but what do they need to do here in this second half as South Oldham starts with the possession?
Just slowly plug away. Don't get in a hurry. Don't take quick threes, or sometimes you shoot yourself out before you realize it.
Long way to go yet. 16 minutes to play.
This will be a half of runs for both teams.
Christian Veers against the zone, and that is an even front zone, but there it is. Burnside, and they go full court. 1-2. Well, now they go man-to-man.
Usually what he'll do is he'll move his 1-3-1 all the way up.
And that's when they started out in, and they moved it back to man.
Just a sliding zone. Give you the illusion of something that it isn't.
Veers tries to chest up against Fisher.
He's not going to win that battle.
No,
Fisher's too strong for him. He'll put that
and a no look to Burnside up ahead. Burnside gets hammered there by McRoberts. Sweet no look.
I know everybody gets excited about 6th, 7th region basketball, and they have a right to. Obviously, lots of talent, but you're not going to see crowds like this.
No.
And you're not
energy. No.
Just good play basketball.
You're not going to see the clarity from the locker room, the practice floor, to the game.
Paul, what this reminds me of is Southern Indiana basketball.
Absolutely.
Packed gyms, guys going at it, very well coached.
Very, very smart, physical, tough, teamwork, so vital.
Look at that.
And
Nice break.
McRoberts in.
Wow.
Press breaker there. McRoberts gets the 2. 4 of the 5 players touched the ball. The only one who did it was far away from the ball.
Meanwhile,
but there's Miles right back at you.
Look for Coach Simpson to get out of pressure. If they beat it one more time, he'll get out of it.
But they're only down 5.
Yeah, but they're giving up.
Neal gets tripped up. Howard, 3, got it.
That's his shot. It's 3 threes for Howard in the corner. I really look for Steve maybe to get out of it.
And there is Levitch calling a 30-second timeout. So we'll take a 30-second break. We'll be back with more on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High School.
Welcome back. After that timeout, South Oldham with possession. They cut the lead to 5, but that quick 3 in transition of breaking the press back to 8. 45-37. Brooks B drives, stops, finds Fithian.
Always in great help position, the off man.
Well coached defensive team. Down on the blocks, Burnside. He goes over his left shoulder and lays it up and good over Ryan Howard.
South showed great patience. South out of the press now. Token press on the half, back to man. Now back to the zone. Really mixing it up.
Making you think. And that takes some real communication by all 5 players, and the one who has the best communication, another no look from Veers up to Burnside, knocked out of his hands, back to Veers. Veers pulls up from 18, no good. Rebound. Up ahead to McRoberts. He lays it up, no good, just too strong. Burnside gets it to Veers, back to Burnside, his 3, in and out.
Boy, that was all the way down.
But there is Miles with the rebound. McRoberts knocks it away right to Fithian. Fithian to the rack is left-handed. wrong foot, left hand, gets the scoop and the score.
Jake Fithian, hard luck Fithian, they call him. He's been out half of the year. Every week it's a different
injury, different nick, different cut, whatever it is. But he's back. And it's a 6-point lead, 4 3/4 minutes to go, third quarter. And Howard, look at that.
Guys, you can't give Howard that easy shot.
Layup.
Yeah, I wonder how many jump shots he's shot in his grandfather's backyard.
No doubt. Look at that one, deep from Fithian. He doesn't get it to go. McRoberts with the rebound. That was an odd shot there. The rhythm that South has been playing with, but they come right back and erase the mistake. Boy. Julian Miles.
Miles, great anticipation for that pass.
And Veers with that right hand on the left side, can't get it to go. McRoberts gets away with one. That was either a walk or a carry, and he didn't get called for either. You know, there are certain habits that trickle down from the college ranks and pro ranks to high school players. One of them is the habit, you watch a team like the University of Virginia, if they ever get a foul called on them, Gary, watch them. The captain goes to one official, the player who was fouled goes to another official, and the coach goes to another official to get a treatise of an explanation on why the foul was called. And if I'm the official, I tell them, shut up, get away. The foul was called, that's enough. You don't get an explanation every time. But that miss, rebound, 8-point lead. Can it be cut? No, not yet. And you saw there Howard talking to an official, and the official just said, hey, keep playing. To the rack was Neal and couldn't get it to go. Both teams look a little fatigued now, Gary.
I tell you what, they're riding them across the lane. It's like giddy up cowboy.
Yes, they are. That one's short, but Miles with the putback, and he's fouled by Schmidl.
Johnny on the spot.
So Julian Miles gets a chance to cut into this 8-point lead. He hits the first. Miles will get the second. And he got it. 6-point lead. 3:13 to play, third quarter. The clarity and purpose of both these teams. 2-3 extended zone. Two guards out front really extending the starting point for this offense. Fisher gets it to Neal. Neal goes, tries, but the quickest hands I've seen all year, Julian Miles. I mean, these are almost Rondo-like quick, Gary. And we remember Rajon Rondo and how he cut off.
I saw him on TV the other day.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a good thing. Got to slow those cars down on the interstate.
Oh, yeah. Julian Miles back to the line for two. No fouls this quarter on South Oldham's side. Do you maybe think about slowing them down in the backcourt with a little more pressure?
No, I don't think he goes back to that for a while. You know, he gave up too many easy baskets.
But knowing that you could give away a few fouls this quarter. Now, don't want him.
No, Steve doesn't think that way.
Don't want to pull him out.
If he's not sure defensively, he'll go back to what he's good at, is half-court stuff.
Howard can't dribble there. Fisher looks into the lane, but he goes cross-court. There's Neal, the left-hand three. Got it.
Starting to slip a little bit.
Grant Neal builds that lead back to 7.
See, what North won't do, Steve can't bait them to shoot fast.
They pass up a good shot for a better shot.
Yep.
And the energy that they have on offense, backdoor, beautiful. They spread you out. You talked about it in your pregame about that offense from South Oldham. They'll spread you out, go back door. Corner three, and that was a little quick, but the long rebound comes down, and right there is Cargould. Howard with the fake out to Gargould. His three rattles home
Gargould
from 25.
I think that's his third or fourth three. And, against Oldham 2 weeks ago, he wasn't close.
That's his second of this third quarter.
Okay.
Or I know he had one at the end of the second quarter. Got this one here. 70 seconds left. Third quarter. All wide open, feet set, Neal.
Almost too open.
Oh, and the defense for South was flat-footed there.
Yep.
Dog tired. Oh, a little hold there by Fisher on Burnside.
He sure did. Rode him all the way across the lane. It looked like cowboy time.
Giddy up. Veers no good, and the rebound tipped and picked up and gathered by Gus Sewell. Sewell, just a sophomore. Valuable minutes here. Neal gets around the D. Fake from Fisher. His three, no good. Picked up there by Sewell. Sewell with the one-handed pass. It was not a good idea. Fithian. Deflections in this game, Gary, both teams got to be well over 20.
Yeah, really, they've both done a great job of evading and anticipating passes and getting, maybe not a steal, but getting a piece. Two, three, brought it out just a little bit.
So inside McRoberts, sophomore to sophomore. Back out, Fisher, and he gets fouled. Not a bad foul. It's only the first of the quarter. Fithian, his first, team first, forcing the Mustangs to take it out of 35 feet from the hoop on the sideline, right in front of the South Oldham bench, or the North Oldham bench. There it is, wide open three, and at the buzzer again, Gus Sewell. Cargould with one at the end of the second, Sewell with one at the end of the third. It's 58-47, 11-point lead for North over South. 29th District boys, title tilt, fourth quarter, straight ahead on Glycod.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
Fourth quarter, first possession, North Oldham Mustangs alongside Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar. We're thrilled to have you with us here on Glycod. Hey, Sewell for another three. The Sewell slide. He tugs his shirt. My fault, my fault. He was wide open after he faked it to the corner. Wasn't sure if he should shoot it or not. And his shot, and on the other end, Fithian comes down and hits a two. So that double-digit lead now to 9. Fisher. High left. Kickball. Fisher gets a break. Grant Neal comes in. McRoberts almost got home. He turned around completely on his pivot foot. Inside it goes. That's Howard. Shuffled his feet a little. Burnside with the block. Good strong defense from Fithian. Burnside with the help side block. Fithian, he probes, kicks it out to Miles, but it's stolen away by Soul. Soul, cross half court, and he gets bumped by Miles. Miles, third foul of the night, Gary.
Well, let's see if David has a set play where you can run and force Miles into maybe getting a cheap foul.
Oh, that corner three from Soul, no good. Rebound comes down to Neal, and he tried to find Soul a little strong, and there it is. Oh, he almost got Miles on a charge, but it was a block. A really strong attack and a great idea by Cargould. He just started leaning back.
You'll love to see that guy come off the bench that is aware enough, not just for the offensive plays, but the defensive things.
Exactly. He knew if he could get Miles with a fourth.
Oh, man, goodness, that would be big for North.
They're looking for a towel to wipe off the moisture.
Jack Fisher's going to give him his, and it's wringing wet. I don't think that would have helped too well.
Jack Fisher getting a rest. It was Grant Neal who got a rest right before the end of the third quarter, and through the quarter came in at 7:40 mark. A minute, 2 seconds ago. Fisher getting his rest, and we'll see Fisher back in, I'm sure, in a minute or two. With this delay on the court. And the three-point play.
Okay, 1-3-1 on the half, dropping this weak side.
There's an 11-point lead, now down to 6.
Not going to trap out front. They'll look to trap the corner man.
Soul.
Veers trying to bait the skip pass. Trying to cover their gaps.
Cargould from 25, got it.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Brooks Cargould gives them back, gets them back to a 9-point lead.
So I'm thinking that's Cargo's fourth three.
Yes, it is. The junior with the big basket. Full timeout here. We're going to take a break. Stay with us on Glycod.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back. 61-52. The lead gets cut to 6. It gets cut to 5. Gary, whatever South cuts the North lead, North has an answer, and it's Brooks Cargould.
Well, sign of a really good basketball team. You know, they haven't got flustered. You know, they kept their cool. You know, they haven't rushed things. You know, and they're playing with the lead, and they've got the 61st. Got all that in.
2 sophomores in Gus Sewell and Jacoby McRoberts helping North's cause as well. There's Christian Veers. Time for him to perk up a little too.
Wow.
Backdoor cut, can't get it to go. Looking for Miles, just didn't have the separation. The step through by Fisher. The giant Euro step. And Steve Simpson will call a timeout now as his team is down 11. And he's going to take them to a full timeout. So we'll take a break as well. Back with us, fourth quarter, 5:52 to play. 11-point lead for North Oldham. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School 29th District title game. North Oldham leading South by 11, 63-52. Gary, during that timeout, the officials got together. They were doing some demonstration about, I think, a block charge, and boy, they've been excellent tonight.
The best accolades I can give them is we haven't talked about them.
They have been, except during this break, we both looked and we saw
nice
how
pass.
Great pass. Veers to Burnside. Burnside has been an answer for this North team as well. He and Miles.
Dangerous period for South because a team of their nature down with 5 to go sometimes would always take over and start jacking threes, and you shoot them and miss them, you bury yourself.
Well, they're playing great defense. Fisher to Neal. Neal with the right hand on the left side. Up ahead to Burnside quickly. Once again, Veers finds him, and he takes a little punch, but he lays it up and in. And right back at you, here comes Grant Neal. Oh, he's getting hammered.
Whoa.
Oh, the physical play. 9-point lead. And the officials are saying, hey, this is all good stuff. They have been very, very good tonight, the men calling this game. And even in the girls' game, the first game, they were very well done. Veers goes to that left side, his familiar left. Gets it knocked out of his hands right to Burnside. Fisher giving him a business down there. Stripped down by Gus Sewell, the sophomore, and he gets bumped. Wow, the aggression from both teams, all 10 players going at it, Gary.
Well, this is regional quality play.
High region, yes.
If you didn't know this, you could sometimes say, all right, what level is this? And some people say, man, this could be regional finals.
Absolutely.
It's not sloppy.
No, I've seen much worse in state tournament games.
Oh, yeah.
This is intense. When you invade the opponent's space, the personal space, like they do in their challenges, and they keep it that clean, it is so difficult. You never know who's initiating contact and all that strength, conditioning, and the three off the inbounds play, well executed. Grant Neal, the sweet left three. It's a 12-point lead, but there's Miles, his second. He's looking for a tip on that. Was it blocked? It was not.
Miles looking for a break, and he didn't get one.
It's the second time he's done that. One in the first half, one here.
A little bit of a hurry.
And right back, Fithian gets the deflection. Here's the steal. Werktel all the way in for two. Colton Werktel. And there's moisture on the floor. They're going to wipe that up.
Well, I tell you, it wouldn't hurt them to go down and open some of the side doors, get a little air circulating in here, because that's what's going to happen with this amount of people in here.
Humidity,
condensation buildup.
Where does all that oxygen go?
Well, we don't have any big fans in here. A lot of places have helicopter fans, and they don't have them here.
So, after that brief break to wipe up the moisture on the floor, it's a 10-point lead for North Oldham over South. Werktel pushing the whole way, and right down goes Grant Neal with the right hand.
That was in Neal's mind all the way.
Said, I'm going to get by you with all that body pressure, and there's Veers stripped away by who was that? Oh, and he gets it to go. Grant Neal now taking over. Brooks Cargold with the strip up ahead to Neal. He gets the conversion and the three-point play opportunity. I mean, the challenges that both teams are putting forth. Relentless defense. You said it early, Gary, the strength of this North Oldham team.
See,
Fithian can't hit it, but there's Burnside not giving up. He gets the steal, gets knocked around. Fithian's three, this time short. He gathers the long rebound into Burnside, and that could be trouble.
Tired, if not a cramp, but.
And I mean, that could be trouble if we had a replay of that. They would, if it was college or pro, they'd look and see if that was contact to the above the neck. Neal came down and came down hard on Burnside. 2 free throws for Big Will Burnside, the 6'4" junior. Averages 12.5 points a game. Leads the team in rebounding, nearly 7 a game. Burnside gets it to go. Wait a minute. Why were they, what were they doing there? It was almost like a 1-and-1. They were all crashing the rebound. It's a 2-shot free throw. No, it's 2 shots. Whoa, it's 2 shots, guys. That's what they thought it was 1. That's what it was, Gary. There we go. Now we got it straight. Everybody thought it was like, I'm like, wait a minute. There's no 1-and-1 here. 2-shot foul. And it wasn't called 1-and-1. It's just the players all thought it was 1 free throw only. Burnside hits them both. Cuts it to 13. Fisher. Gargould. Oh, he almost got, and he called a timeout. Did David Levitch.
Yes, he did.
And it is a full timeout. We will take a break. 3:14 to play, 13-point lead for the North Oldham Mustangs. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar, and it's about 85 degrees in this gym up here, maybe 80, and it's heating up on the floor too. Coach Forrest, I mean, Coach, it's just been a thrilling segment here the last 3 or 4 minutes. Just unreal intensity on the part of both teams' defense. And we see again a flying Blake Fithian knocks the ball out of bounds. Against the zone, they triggered in against that 1-3-1. They